Hey everyone, what's going on? Welcome back for another Wednesday night stream. How is everyone doing tonight? Got Reblin, Caleb, Obama cares for you. We got Clinton, Chelsea, John, and Rudy in here. How's everyone doing tonight? Oh, camera's a little choppy. What's going on, MG? How's it going, brother? You won a Hall of Fame spot last week, I believe. Good to see you, Kyle. What's going on, Valerie? Hope everyone's having a great Wednesday, midweek turn, I guess, hump day. Ready for some football breaks tonight. We ended the Super Bowl, ended the football season over the weekend, but we're still sticking with football. We got the draft coming up. We got the combine coming up at the end of this month. We have free agency starting in like another month. There's always football, but we're going to start doing some more baseball and basketball as well. Took a little hiatus from basketball, but I'm going to plan something for Friday. So very excited. Love the Montana Young Purdy card. Yeah, that was a crazy card, man. That one actually sold that night. So that was pretty cool. It was hard. It was kind of hard to let that go, even as a Packers fan. It's just a cool card. So here is what we have on the docket tonight, everyone. We are sold out of our first two breaks. So we have group break 639, which is a 4-box mixer. That one is sold out. That's a pick your team. So that'll be a fun one. That's got Origins, Phoenix, PRIZM, and OPTIC in it. What's going on, Dan? How's it going? We got Bryant in here too. You hit the Judge 1-of-1 sketch last night? No way, that's sick. That's a crazy card. What do you think that goes for? Then group break 640. This is going to be our first Hall of Fame spot of the night. This is our first random football of the night. Certified FOTL in this one. We have PRIZM Choice. If you guys have seen PRIZM Choice, they are basically mini FOTL boxes. All the parallels are super short print. The cherry blossoms are beautiful. You're looking for the Nebula 1-of-1s. The only thing that it doesn't have is the case hits, but very, very, very crazy product there. And then Phoenix in there and OPTIC. And then after that, we have Bowman U. So officially draft season Bowman U. This has all of the Bowman U products from this year, from Bowman Best, Chrome Jumbo, Chrome Sapphire, Chrome Breakers, and Chrome Hobby. So that'll be a fun one. We only have one spot left in that for anyone who wants a collegiate break. And I think one filler left in there. And then 642 I just put up a little bit ago. That is $105. That'll probably be our cheapest break of the night. That one has PRIZM Choice in it, Rookies and Stars Certified, OPTIC H2, and Phoenix Hobby in it. So hopefully we see some really, really big cards tonight. We have a ton of potential with all these breaks. So I guarantee we're going to see, well, I don't want to say the G word, but we should see something very, very nice coming out of these breaks tonight. Patrick Mahomes might get traded to the Raiders. I doubt it. I doubt it. That's got to be clickbait. There's no way. They'd have to give up like their next 5 years of first rounders. It's not happening. What are we thinking for draft night? Do you want to do like a Sapphire left side or a like a Bowman Best left side? I'm gonna have to buy my case soon to make sure that those products don't go up too fast. Rage bait used to be believable. There's no way Mahomes will ever get traded. Never. Unless it's like the twilight of his career like Aaron Rodgers and he just wants like a one last chance at a Super Bowl if the Chiefs are in cap hell and can't figure out a way to figure out their roster. Burrow to the Vikings is more believable because that team is a dumpster fire. I apologize to any Bengals fans out there, but that one actually has some legs. Not in the division, he won't. Yeah. Yeah, that's a divisional, too. Yeah, it's just not happening. Even Mahomes can't make the Raiders win. Hey, I mean, I'm trying to imagine Fernando Mendoza on that team, and the dude is just such a goody-goody. I cannot imagine him in black and silver. It's crazy. I do think Max Crosby will 100% be traded this offseason, though. Okay, so 556. We're going to get going with a giveaway shortly, courtesy of RGL. He's giving away the Falcons in group break 639, so you guys just hopping in right now. We are giving away the Falcons, courtesy of RGL, in just a minute or two before we get going with our Pick Your Team. No Burrow to the Packers, because we could trade Romeo Doubs. No. They're not going to take Romeo Doubs for Joe Burrow. Burrow will finally show he's overrated when he goes to another team. Well, if he gets traded, Jamar Chase is getting traded with him. That's just how it goes. The team who trades for them is gonna have to give up like 5 to 6 first rounders and like $400 million in space. Are you sure? Yes. They're not gonna accept Romeo Doubs for Burrow. And why do we even want Burrow? We have Jordan Love. I like Burrow. I like Love. That would be a bad trade. I want Jamar. I don't want his cap hit. Burrow for Stroud straight up. I know what I have. I love Love. Thank you, Kat. Thank you. Someone understands it. So those of you guys just hopping in, we have a few, looks like we are sold out of Bowman U tonight, guys. If you guys want in on a football break, we do have our lowest cost one available. So we only have 14 spots left in there. People are already filling that one up. I got 2 others queued up, and we can take a vote on it if everything fills up and everyone wants something else. But totally fine capping it at 4-2. Fridays have normally been... It's kind of weird. Like, Wednesdays always used to be our big nights while we were getting Fridays going. And now Fridays seem to be our bigger nights where we're streaming, 5-6 hours a night. So we'll probably save some for that. But I'm planning a basketball and a baseball for OPTIC FOTL full case. Who says no? Good thing I don't have that. I have a few. I think I have like 1 or 2 boxes left of FOTL. Yes, some basketball on Friday, finally. Chrome has dropped to a point where I felt all right buying it. Not the best. Any word on Select? Select FOTL dropped today on FOTL. I have a few cases coming in. Hopefully it ships tomorrow, and hopefully we have it for OT breaks on Friday. Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, Friday nights, that's what I figured. And people, are fine staying up later because it's a Friday night, as opposed to a weekday. Fridays have been nice. Random team for basketball, yes. Yeah, that'll be random team. My favorite product to rip or my favorite product to look at? To rip? I mean, I always say Phoenix because it's, a nice cost versus what you get. Crossover. I mean, I could say, a $7,000 box of Flawless or, $1,200 boxes of PRIZM, but that's just not feasible for a lot of people, so. Spectra's fun. Will you ever do a PYT? Yes, I will. I do really want to do, PYTs for basketball and PYTs for baseball. We're going to get to it, I promise, this year. This year, probably over the next, month or 2. All right, everyone, let's do this giveaway courtesy of RGL. He's giving away the Falcons in the first break of the night. So big thank you to him. He streamed last night. He flip-flopped with Colfax for tonight. So Colfax is on tonight with me. And RGL is, I believe, taking a break. Or he needed some more time because his wife is out of town for right now. So, you guys know the drill. RGL, exclamation point. Just picked up 2 OT slots as long as I hit the Packers. What's going on, Jim? How you doing, brother? I know. He pulls me nice Niners cards. We like that. How much did Choice go for? It bottomed out at $1,000. Most people got it at like... It was only up at 1,000 for a short period. Most people got it at around 1,100. They're reselling for 1,650. Select today bottomed out at 910, something like that. Select FOTL did. I am very excited for Select. I love Select, one of my favorite products every year. Unfortunately, we do not have XRCs this year. So no XRCs for Select, as far as I know. We're still going to rip plenty of it. It should just be a lower cost. This year, he says, and it's mid-February. I know, Dan. I know. I'm just trying to get through when my next kid is born at the start of March. And then I'm going to be ramping some things up after that. Another repair for... Oh, God. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. Series 1 has the 52 mantle and 2 World Series tickets. I did, Kyle. Me and a buddy were talking about... Actually, it's Jay Lesson chat, but it's a good thing they did that as a redemption, because I would have... If they put that in a stack of base, that 100% would have get thrown away. Oh, I know, Dan. I know. Okay, we're going to cut it off in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. That would be in a waste management landfill. 10K in 3 years. Yeah, Wisconsin winters and road salt. Yep. Yep, man, it sucks. It really does. All right, duckies. You guys will have opportunity to get into more giveaways tonight if you missed out on this one. We do giveaways in between each break. So 30 seconds on this one. Shuffle y'all up. How about to pick your team for college football? You mean the 100 teams that are in Bowman U? Maybe I'll think about doing like a giant break for like the draft or something. That would be crazy though. What's going on, Keith? How's it going? Sorry I missed your comment before. Jacob Horde. Jacob Horde, congratulations. You are the winner of the RGL giveaway. You are in with the Falcons, courtesy of RGL. So again, big thank you to him. It's very, very kind of him for this. Jacob, if you could do me a huge favor, I don't believe you have. What's going on, RGL? Guys, give him a big thank you for the giveaway tonight. And there's the llama, too. Jacob, if you could do me a huge favor, head over to the personals and check out with shipping information here. I'm going to tag you in it. If you could check out there, I will have an order for you then. Man, I'm exhausted. You tired, JML? RGL working you too hard? Almost didn't wake up for the stream. Oh my god. You feeling better, RGL? Yeah, hopefully you guys are feeling better. All right, everyone. So we are ready to go with our first break of the night, which is our Pick Your Team. If you guys are looking for another break, we do have a OT football up. Only 10 spots left in that. If that one is crushed by the end of this break, we can put up another one for you guys. RGL is eh. Ah, man, I feel got 42-minute nap at 3 p.m. I tried to take a nap today too, man, and I was just like in and out of sleep for like an hour and a half. It was some terrible, terrible sleep. But I was up at 4 a.m. this morning. All right, everyone, let's get going. Everyone, welcome to Group Break 639. This is our Pick Your Team football for the night. We have a 25 Origins, 25 Optic Hobby, 25 Phoenix Hobby in this one, and 25 PRIZM Hobby. Oh. And in this break, we have Sean with the Niners, Dwayne with the Bears, Jordan with the Bengals, Jay with the Bills, Chase with the Broncos, Steven with the Browns, Kyle with the Bucks, Matthew with the Cardinals, Marcus with the Chargers, John with the Chiefs, Marcus with the Colts, Chris with the Commanders, Ivan with the Cowboys, Kay with the Dolphins, Martin with the Eagles, Jacob with the Falcons, courtesy of RGL, Jay with the Giants, Brian with the Jaguars, JML with his Jets, Chris with the Lions, Eric with the Packers, Kyle with the Panthers, Scott with the Patriots, Bobby with the Raiders, and Michael with the Rams, Scott with the Ravens, RGL with the Saints, Kiko's with the Seahawks, Mark with the Steelers, Philip with the Texans, Jason with the Titans, and Kay with the Vikings. If you guys got in and don't see your names, let me know. We'll get that taken care of. Oh, we're a little... 1 second. Where's the Excel? Here we go. Weird. Whatever. It's close enough. K with the Vikings there at the bottom. I don't know why that's a little bit off. Shuck 1 of 1 incoming. Good luck, everyone. Let's see what we got. Just watching Varsity Blues. Had to turn it off. So sad. So many of the cars gone now. Oh, the cast is gone now. I don't know much about that show, to be completely honest. I don't watch a ton of TV. Watch a lot of trash TV. I know Love is Blind just came out, so me and my wife will be watching that. You guys went late last night? Got James P. Oh, God, James Pearson. Come here, DK on the silver. Tyler Shuck to 299 there on the wave. We haven't talked about... we haven't had a stream since the James Pierce stuff came out. Ooh, that's not great. Have you seen Pearson or Person of Interest? I have not, no. James Pierce, though. I don't know if James Pierce is ever going to play football again. Just started Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Is that good? You said it's better than House of the Dragons. Well, now I have to watch it. Ricky Pearsall there. Travion Henderson. I'm going to have to watch that. I mean, I love all the Game of Thrones series. Will I do a live stream on Friday? Always do. Always do. Yeah, if there's ever a break in the schedule, you guys will know very early on. I'm pretty good at planning that stuff. Telling myself only one spot in the head 606 that ends. I love it. Did I finish Fallout? No, I watched the first season. I need to watch the second season. We got Ricky Williams on the silver. Jalen Knoll there. How about a Tet? Ooh, that's a nice one. That's a nice one. The offensive rookie of the year going to the Panthers. That is Kyle. There you go, Muffin Man. One touch that for you. Red Mag? No. Unfortunately, they do not make 180 pointers, and that's what these require. So. These Phoenix RPAs are a little thick for no reason. They're like right in between a 130 and a 180 point. It was good. I mean, I loved the first season. I thought it was fantastic. I need to... It's made me want to replay Fallout 4. Nice card. Got Darius Alexander, Curtis Rourke, Bijan on the contours. burn out my eyes early. What's going on, Cheesecake? How's it going? Got Abdul Carter there. Another Tet on the red. That one is to 99. Nice. And to 249, we're going to have a regeneration. That's cool. That's cool. Chad Ochocinco, Jamar Chase, and AJ Green all on this one. Going to the Bengals, that is Jordan. It's a cool card. Man, the Bengals have really had some great wide receivers over the years. Are you ready for the expedition? I am not. I am not. I have not had a chance to play. I played a little bit yesterday when I saw the duplication glitch got patched. And then I saw there were some more glitches today that popped up. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to hold off on playing until they fix some of these game-breaking bugs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I play a lot of Ark. That's my main game right now. It's nice because you can drop in for a half an hour game when you need a break and then just like go back to whatever you were doing. Got Terrence Ferguson, Ashton Genty on the silver, Drake May on the Thunderbirds. Drake May's getting a lot of heat online. What do you guys think? He's getting a lot of heat online from his Super Bowl performance. Warranted or no? New Helldivers update is good. I love Helldivers. That was such a fun game. That had a chokehold on me for like 4 or 5 months. He's an angel. Campbell was very bad. He was very bad. Yeah, he was a turnstile. We got Will Dissly on the silver. Yeah, May was running for his life against that defense. I did see that he missed a lot of open reads and stuff, but that was probably because he was flustered. We got Riley Leonard, Hunter Henry on the silver. That would be... My guess would be that he was flustered and didn't trust his O-line. And then we on the rope. Oh, okay. We got a green Paragon and a blue here. Got Arian Smith and Robbie Oots for the Seahawks. And then another Tet. Wow, the Tet box. 37 out of 50 on the Oots and Tet on the green to 99. Panthers already... You guys probably already made your money back on... Yeah, it's a Tet kind of night in one box. Maybe I'll have to get back into Helldivers. That's a fun game. I'll be playing Marathon when that comes out. Got Jalen Lane, Devon Vele, Kyler Murray on the contours. Remember when Campbell said that he would die for his QB? I guess he was lying. I did see he was injured too, but yeah, he had a tough night. He had a very tough night. Oh, got a really thick one in here. This should be an auto. Joe Theismann going to the Commanders out of 199. Brian Thomas, Taj Brooks, TAS. Trey Amos. Wow, so we got 2 RPAs in here on the rookie phenom. It's a cool one going to the Commanders. That is Chris. Not as bad when Caleb said that Hunter would never see the field. Oh, boy. Oh, Caleb. Yeah, I'm interested to see how the Bears are next year. Can they repeat their success with a first-place schedule? Who do I think is the best buy for next football season? I am not a big investment guy, but... I have been buying... Let's do OPTIC now. I've been buying some Jaden Daniels. I just bought a crazy Aaron Rodgers card. Yeah, I'm buying some Aaron Rodgers because I think at some point people are going to remember how good he truly was. And then Of course, I'm always buying Jordan Love. But I think Jaden Daniels is probably the big one. He had a down year in his prices. I mean, down year due to injuries on his team and just, like, coaching flux. I think he'll be back strong next year. He's a great quarterback. Caleb is the real deal. We will see. We will see. We said that about Justin Fields, too. Got Harold Fannin, rated rookie. Matthew Golden going to the Packers as Eric D. out of 349 on the Aqua. Need to get Rodgers stuff before he retires and people buy him like Brady. Yep. Yeah, now is the time to buy Rodgers while he's still playing and, you know, not playing as well as he has in the past. Yeah, I had been looking. Was shipping delayed from last week? Usually have it before Wednesday night break. No, it all went out on Monday as usual. Got Jaden Blue and Tyleek Williams on the Hollow. What does your tracking say on it? Yeah, everything went out on Monday. We got Abdul Carter on the rated rookie, captain in charge of Fred Warner and Jahmyr Gibbs. Didn't look. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, let me know if you're having issues. Pink Velocity coming up. Got Stafford, Carson Schwessinger, and TJ Hawkinson on the Pink Velocity to 99. Love that Matthew Golden just scored a downtown of his last night. Very nice. Yeah, I bought a downtown of his a few weeks ago. I'm still pretty salty about his downtown design. They just, you know, think Wisconsin is, you know, just an ice fishing hut. They used to be better. Everyone else got a cool one. We didn't. Lime green to 50. Trey Amos there. Rated rookie. It's going to be Jimmy Horn Jr. 23 out of 50 going to the Panthers. Had an eBay order sale when ESE that got returned today after like 3 months of sale. Yeah, man. I don't know if the post office is having some struggles. We got something here. Black Pandora lighted up, I think. So the 149. Come on, be a cool one. TJ Sanders, Black Pandora of... Oh, that's sick, man. Travis Hunter going to the Jaguars. That was Brian. 89 out of 149. And we one-touch cool cards here, so that's what I'm going to do. F me. Do I collect hockey? I do not. I do not. If I had a hockey team to cheer for, I probably would get into it. I know nothing about hockey. I would be doing it a disservice. I collect mainly football. And then Bucks, Brewers, and Pokemon, too. Nice one. That's a pretty card. Got his Black Pandora downtown last week. Oh my god, that's a monster card. Only the inserts are that high numbered. If that's a base rookie, that's still to 25. Jalen Knoll, rated rookie of Terrence Ferguson on the Aqua to 349. How does Wisconsin not... because the Blackhawks blocked us from getting one. So, a little bit of Wisconsin history. The Bradley Center, which was before the Pfizer Forum where the Bucks play, was originally built to bring in a hockey team. But the Blackhawks were upset that we were going to have another NHL team that was too close to them. So they blocked it through the league and said that you can't have a NHL team within like 100 miles of Chicago or something, where it would have been in Milwaukee. So, another reason to dislike Chicago, right? You got DJ Giddens, lighted up of Ricky Williams, Max Crosby, and Rashad Bateman. Do you think Malik Neighbors will bounce back? Yeah, he will. Yeah, I mean, better coach, a full year with Dart. They have weapons. He'll have a very good season. Light it up, Ricky Williams. That didn't even register with me. That's so funny. Terrence Ferguson and a Derwin James on the Lightning, or Electricity, to 75. We do have the Admirals, but that's an AHL team. This was for an NHL team. I don't mind going to Admirals games, but that's more of like a fun thing. I don't follow them like religiously or watch them on TV or anything. We got Luther Burden, another lime green of Tyler Algier to 50 there. 4 out of 50. Admirals games are fun to go to. They're cheap. It's just, you know, they're good. It's high-level hockey. It's just not an NHL team or an NHL atmosphere. We have an actual Black Pandora here. So to 25 coming up. Got Will Howard, rated rookie. Oh, it's an auto. It's an auto. What team is it? Oh, it's a Brown. It's a Brown. Going to Steven on this one. Show us Shadur. Yeah, whatever. Top 5 pick, right? On-card auto. That is 20 out of 35. The autos are out of 35 in this. Man, it's throwing me all over the place. That's a solid auto, though. I'll one-touch that. I feel like I need to lobby GTI to make some orange mags. I feel like orange would go really hard. The Green Bay Gamblers. Yeah. That's a nice auto, though. I need a beer. Speak my language, buddy. I don't drink while I'm streaming, though. Only while I'm gaming. We got Mike Green and a rated rookie. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. With the strong arm emoji. That's an unfortunate pairing. Oh, man. Warren Moon and Josh Allen with the flex emoji. James Pierce. What a square. What's going on, Loanne? How's it going? Hey, Loanne, did you get dusted in that break last night? What console? I play on a PC. That's so peak. We got Jalen Hurts on the flex emoji. That one's okay. To 199. Loanne, Mr. Chance at a Nick Bosa auto. Oh no. Put me on blast, Munch. Yes, I did. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't see your text until this morning. And I definitely would have gotten in on that. Wow, we got another auto here. Nick Scourton to 75 going to the Panthers. We got 2. So I would have been right there with you getting dusted. Got Walter Nolan. Mika Egbuka on the Diamond Hands. With the family, later rival. How's everyone doing tonight? What's going on, Coach Bolt? How's it going? Watch some National Treasures FOTL breaks. Those cards are absolutely beautiful. I was unsure of the price. So that one did hit the floor. Which means Hobby should be around like 1,500 for NT. Definitely. Wow, we got another Pink Velocity. This has been a really solid box as far as color goes. T. Higgins, Tyler Warren, rated rookie, Packer. Matthew Golden on the pink. There we go. 97 out of 99. I'm going to one-touch it because I can. I'll put that in a pink. Nebula was pulled, and I don't remember who, so that tells you how good it was. Oh, man. They'll just price NT FOTL at 2,800 online and put NT Hobby at 2K. Yeah, they never sell it below 2,000, unfortunately. Golden does not wear 22. He wears 0. He started the season at 22, and this was all printed before. I believe that he has 0, or his The only card that I know of that he's got a 0 on are his retro autos out of blasters. That one has a 0. Or no, it's not the retro autos. It's the... He has an auto that comes out of blasters. And that's the only card that he has 0 on. What's going on, Justin? I heard that they put, like, Spectra and all these other different... That's the girliest one-touch combo ever. Just call me Kate. Bijan. And I'll do it for Optic. How's Tez Johnson viewed? I got a gold first year fresh out. Nice. I like Tez Johnson. He had an up and down rookie year. Optic 1 out of 10 gold emergent. Nice. Have I opened any of the Optic Hobby Blasters? Yep. Yep, I have. And they suck. They suck. Saw Contenders auto, random on-card Barry Sanders out of 25. Lots of completely random stuff in there. Is it, like, in place of the National Treasures autos, kind of like iMac? Or is it, like, in addition to? We got Mike Sanistril to 225. Puka Nakua to 75 and a Mecha Egbuka. Optic Blasters are absolute trash this year. Yep, they are. If you're going to buy Optic, I think the Megas are the way to go. But yeah, Blasters are tough. Got a Genti. You are in the top 1% minority then for those because, yeah, those suck. Okay, we might have a green auto. That might be a green auto. I don't know. Jaden Higgins on the patch to 99. And green would be to 5. They're going for more than that, I think. I think they're like 80 or 90 for the Hobby Blasters. Okay. Jersey auto is going to be Jaden Blue. Going to them boys. That's Ivan. The hell with that, yeah. All right, and behind Drake May is... Who's catching that football? Alec Aomanor to 99. Not the best box of Origins, but he's a good player. He's going to have a very good career. And Cam Ward really likes him. Okay, we got PRIZM now. Good luck, everyone. Last box of the break. Saw a 7 NT cards and had 3 extra. Gotcha. Isn't NT like 10 cards total? Something like that. Is it only 7? No, NT is more. NT is like 10. I think it's 8 and 2 extra. Gotcha. What's the cheapest break that I tend to run? The cheaper teams in the pick your team are going to be the cheapest spots, and then we'll run breaks around like sometimes around like the $90-ish mark. Normally those are like baseball or basketball. We got Josh Connerly, Tyler Warren, Alec Aomanor on the silver, TJ Sanders on the orange to 249, and a Tim Brown on the all-purpose silver. Football is hard because of how expensive the product is right now. Getting iMac, Optic, PRIZM, National Treasures, and Select all back to back to back. You know, all high-end products. Makes it tough to run affordable breaks, but you know, with high-end comes better cards. So it's kind of a pick your poison type of thing. But the group break 642 tonight, the $105 break. That's a pretty cheap by our standards, with a very high ceiling with that PRIZM Choice box. Yes, we're going to be doing some basketball on Friday. Yeah, I planned a basketball break for Friday. We're going to be doing some pristine baseball on Friday, too. So we're going to have multiple different sports other than football on Friday. Tonight is just football. Jake Ferguson, Kamiri Dike, and Cam Scattaboo on the silver. Nice. Take that. Has Nebula Dart been pulled? I haven't seen it. I saw Backyard Breaks pulled like 12 Nebulas on like the first day or whatever, but no good players. Midnight is trash though. Midnight is bad. I did not buy Midnight. Unless Midnight goes down to like $500-$600 a box, I'm not buying it. I would rather open Topps Chrome. And that's saying something. And then more breaks for tonight. Missed your chance. Are we full? Wow, we are full. You guys crushed it. Yes, I can add another break for you guys. I have two options. We got Will Campbell, Deontay Thornton, Phil Mayfield. Wow, we've gotten all silver rookies so far. I'm wondering if this is an error box. Jacoby Myers to 249. We're only supposed to get one silver rookie a box. It'll be a mix. Yeah, it'll be a mix of Topps and Panini. Half case choice break. I wish I got that much, Loan. I timed that one a little bit wrong. So only got a few boxes of choice. A lot more select, though. I got a lot more select than I did choice. What's going on, Mike? How's it going, man? Yeah, I've got a lot of Panini basketball still. We got a blue ice in here. Just got to get some top stuff in, which I have coming in for tomorrow. Kyle Williams. Yeah, we've gotten all rookie silver so far. Wait, have we had a silver in every single pack? Huh. Kyle Williams on the rookie. That's cool. Jahmyr Gibbs on the blue ice. My camera does not like that card. That's really cool. 73 out of 99 going to the Lions. Lions are Chris. There's an Abdul Carter there, too. Had 8 numbered rookie cards in your box. Wow. That's yeah, that's defying the odds. They happen, just not often. But yes, I have 2 choices for you guys for a overtime break. Well, we have the OT Prism Choice Mixer, but then overtime break. Got a purple ice here, Richard Smith. And an Aridon Jones on the color match to 225. And a prismatic silver of Tet McMillan. You got crazy lucky. Yeah, I mean, you got that dart. Have you sold that yet? Or are you still feeling out what to do with it? Probably going to get it graded. That's a smart move. If it looks clean, yeah, you're going to want to get that graded. Pat Bryant, we got Tez Johnson, Isaiah Pacheco on the Hyper to 200. And Amon Ra. But speaking of getting things graded, you know, PSA just increase their prices and increase their lead times, so that's wonderful. I know why they're doing it. They're trying to unclog the pipeline a little bit with all the TCG graders right now. Just submitting, like, you know, $10 cards. We have a football and a silver in here. Woody Marks, Jerome Bettis on the silver, a pigskin of Trey Benson. This might be an auto here. It's going to be Randy White. A little throwback there for the Cowboys. Going to Ivan. And Trey Benson is to 180. What's the most degen break you can put up tonight? Oh my god, RGL wants to degen tonight. I don't know. I mean, the most degen break I could do is like Choice, Immaculate, or Prism Choice, Immaculate, Prism FOTL. God, what else? What else do I have? I'm with RGL. So freaking stupid. They make it expensive for TCG and they 10x any other card if it, yeah, if it 10s. Yep. Yep. Eric's in for a degen. All right. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. I'm down for a degen break too. Jarquez Hunter, Tet McMillan. We're gonna have a Dwight Freeney on the Super Bowl parallel, 55 out of 60. Bo Nix on the Fractal, Aaron Jones on the Silver. You can do Prism Choice, Phoenix, or Prism Hobby, iMac, and a couple of cheaper boxes. Yeah, we could do that. RGL is spoken, guys. No more sports betting, so this is your fix again. There you go, Eric. Shields got Optic Megas on Monday, only 4. Ooh, very nice. Oh, it wasn't pretty. Oh, I'm sorry. What are the other options? I'll show you guys what I have for other options. But yeah, if you guys are cool with what RGL just said, I'm cool with that too. Might as well do a free break. Jihad Campbell, we got Arian Smith, Christian McCaffrey on the Silver, and Kevin Winston on the red to 149. All right, we need something out of here. We've only got a few packs left, and we haven't gotten much of anything out of this box. Just a few silver rookies. I did see a PSA worker say that if you want a better chance at 10s, do the quicker turnaround time. They want to get... Ah, interesting. 306 miles. Is it worth the drive? That's a road trip, Loanne. Got a Nebula 1/1 Snake Eyes Stafford. Whoa. We got something. This might be a throwback auto here. A Blue Ice throwback auto. Purple Power of Buda Baker. That's to 49. 35 of 49. And then this should be an auto here. Joe Morris for the Giants on the Flashback Ice. 63 out of 99. It's a cool card, but not who you're really looking for out of a $950 box. Who spend $180 for grading. I'm only grading bigger cards now. It's just not worth it to do anything. So just bigger stuff with a quick turnaround time. Like I really liked grading in, you know, the 100 to like 300 range because it was easy to make your money back at that point. But now I'm gonna be upping my threshold for it. We got Cooper Kupp, Dylan Sampson, Jordan James, and Bayshell Tootin on the Blue Wave to 230. Jaden Higgins on the Emergent. All right, we got one pack left of Prism. Unfortunately, we may have grabbed the dustiest box of the case. Just popping in from vacation to say what's up. What's going on, PJ? Where are you on vacation right now, brother? Hopefully you're somewhere warm. We're not on the Burden Breaks, guys. Never sent you a signed. Oh, that's not good. I know who they are. I know Burton Breaks. They're a very, very... Oh, the Mouse House. That's right. Burton Breaks is a big company. We just got a silver in here. Siobhan Revel, Josh Simmons, Matabuke on the silver, Jalen Milrow there, and that is going to do it. Very, very dusty box of Prism, unfortunately. Disney sounds like fun right now. Burton Breaks rips packs at 100 miles an hour. Yeah, the big breaking companies rip packs like that because they got to get through so much. I don't blame them. It's just their breaking style. If you want more of like a community experience, you come to YouTube. You go to like RGL, you go to Hitman, you go to me, Colfax, JWJ. Here's our recap, guys, of Parallels. In Vacation in the Maldives. That's fun. Yeah, Fanatics Live and whatnot, you know, I mean, very different experience. You're just, you know, going to see packs just get power ripped and go through it. I feel like we go at a decent speed on YouTube. All right, autos and mems. Got the Joe Morris Cracked Ice, Randy White on the silver, Alec Ao Minor, Jaden Blue on the patch auto, Jaden Higgins on the patch. Got Nick Scowerton auto on the Pink Velocity, Trey Amos RPA, regeneration of Johnson Chase and AJ Green. And we had a few one touches in this break. We had the Matthew Golden Pink Velocity to 99, Mason Graham Black Pandora to 35, Lighted Up Travis Hunter Black Pandora to 149, and the Tet McMillan RPA out of 99. And that's going to do it for the break. Let's do a quick recap, and then we'll decide what break to throw up. Okay. So, we are sold out tonight, everyone. These were the 2 breaks that I had planned, but if you guys want to do something more of a, you know, what RGL said with a more degen break, he said Choice Prism, and iMac, and then some smaller boxes in there too. I'll have to price that out quick. But these were the other ones that I had. So I had PRIZM, iMac, and OPTIC at 125. That was some OT high end. And then if you wanted a sort of lesser one, I guess, PRIZM Choice, Mosaic Choice, Phoenix Hobby, and OPTIC for 122. So kind of the same price in that range. If you guys want something a little bit more higher end than that, let me know. But let's do a giveaway to chat real quick while we set up for the next break. So we're ripping Choice tonight. Choice is the big one. Choice exclamation point. Okay, let me box this one up. Check disconnected. Is everyone still good? It said check. Okay, that's fully reconnected. There we go. Okay. What's the giveaway for? Store credit, some packs, stuff like that. It's just a way for me to get some time to set up for the next breaks. Any baseball or UFC possibly on Friday? Baseball on Friday. Pristine comes out, I think, tomorrow. And I should have some, so we'll be doing some Pristine baseball tomorrow, or on Friday. Favorite baseball set? I like Cosmic a lot. That's my favorite. Okay, so let's cut it off in 3, 2, 1. Do this race quick, and then I have a another break of what RGL requests, and then we'll do a quick poll on that. All right, let's do some horses. Okay, so 30 seconds on this. And winner gets to spin the wheel. Shuffle you guys up, and you are off. Jim H 3595, congratulations. Give me a number 1 through 5. You get to spin the wheel. Three. All right. 1, 2, and 3. Excuse me. You are getting $25 of store credit. Jim, do you have an account in the store? Or if you do not, if you have an account, let me know your first name and last 3 letters that it would be under, and I can add that. You do. Okay. Perfect. Can add that real quick then. Oh, James Hugh. Okay. Perfect. There you are. That has been added to your account. Okay, so now we're gonna take a vote for what we want to do for our overtime break. So this is the one that RGL suggested. He wanted PRIZM, iMac, and Choice in this one with some lower end boxes. So then I added Rookies and Stars and OPTIC H2 in this one. So this would be a $159 break for 3 very high end boxes right now, and then some lower cost ones in here. So this would by far be the most expensive one of the night. Eric would be in for this. RGL is in for 2. So let me just throw up a poll for you guys quick. So the other 2 options would be the a little bit lower end of that with OPTIC, iMac, and PRIZM for $125, or the double choice with OPTIC and Phoenix. So I'll throw up a poll for that quick. This will be the last break of the night, and then we'll be back again on Friday with new breaks. So poll for this is, what OT break? So okay, that is now up. So we'll get that one going, or I'll get that one up before the start of this next break. We'll give that poll like a minute. Looks like the high-end degen is winning, like, overwhelmingly right now. Yeah, 37 votes. All right, that one's won. RGL said he's covering 5 different spots. All right, let me grab that. Okay. Okay. For the choice. Okay, cool. All right, that is going to be going live in just a few seconds, guys. All right. That should be up in about 10 seconds. Just click the active. Back from the Super Bowl. What's going on, Kikos? How's it going, man? 640 is up next, Vader Man. Did you send me an email? I sent you an email, and I haven't checked my email since I started streaming. All right, everyone. New break is up. So, high-end OT football is up 159 a spot for Rookies and Stars, PRIZM Hobby, iMac, which that's going to be a fresh case of iMac, and PRIZM Choice and OPTIC H2. So anyone that wants in on a break tonight, that will be our last break of the night. Okay, I did see someone sent me an email. Give me 1 second, everyone, and then we will get going with our next break of the night. No, I didn't hear that, Rudy. Vaderman, were you... Yeah, Vaderman. So I have 4 fillers for you in 640. I sent you an email. If you wanted to convert or not, let me know. Yes, there it is. Perfect. I will convert you over, man. There you are. All right, perfect. So we are good to go with our next break of the night, which is break 640, which is some certified Chromium Choice football with certified FOTL, PRIZM Choice, Phoenix, and Optic in this one. So let's get it going. Everyone, welcome to group break 640. It's a 4-box mixer, second random football of, or first random football of the night. In this break, we have 2025 Phoenix. We have 2025 Optic Hobby. The big one is 2025 Choice. These are going for $1,650 right now. And then certified FOTL. You got the sticker up there. In this break, we have Bobby A, Chris W, Brent R, Dan R, Kyle H, BRY, Ryan H, RGL, Corbin L, KS, Philip A, Malcolm I, Michael C, Christopher K, Christopher H, Max W, Nick S, Christopher G, Chris W, Mick M, Jonathan G, and Lucky Duck. And then we do have a Hall of Fame member spot in this one. Tavo, what's going on, brother? Vaderman, you converted your 4 spots. Four filler spots to a full spot. So we have 4 fillers to do. Let's do our Hall of Fame spot first. Let me grab that list. Why did this get deleted? That's unfortunate. Give me 1 second, everyone. I'm sorry. I need to grab a new list for the Hall of Fame members. Or wait, did I do it here? I did it here. Oh my god. What am I doing? Here it is. All right. Hall of Fame members. We got Rudy. Going down to Hitman. JAS, also, if you are in here, I think your ad is base SoFi. You won a Hall of Fame spot last week, and I do not have your shipping information. So if you're in here, or if I see you, I'll let you know. Did I get my new PC yet? Saturday. Saturday it's being delivered. Got a notification this morning. I was so excited, man. Did you just say 3 left in that break already? That's insane. All right, we got 68 people in the Hall of Fame. 640. Do I just put up another one? Top 4 in the, or sorry, not top 4. This isn't the filler. This is the Hall of Fame. All right, we are going 6 times. If you guys want to look for your names here, we got Rudy up top. If you guys are newer, you are towards the top. If you guys are OGs, you are towards the bottom. All right. Going 6 times. Top spot is into the break. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Goonier getting a full spot in this break. Congratulations to Goon. Barely had time to get your coffee moving quick. Yeah, we the first break was pretty short. The breaks are shorter tonight in general, just because, you know, these products cost so much. 13 fillers left. If you guys want full spots, you guys can purchase a full... 1 second. Never mind. You can purchase 4 fillers, and I can convert you to a full spot. All right. So 16 fillers in this one for 4 full spots. Snag 4 fillers for the D-Gen. Can you convert? Yes, I can, Taylor. All right, top 4 in this. We got Ramrod. We got KS for 2. Jason S. Kyle L. Michael S. Anthony M for 2. Malcolm I. Dean O. Martin H. Ramrod again. Chad S. And Michael G for 2. Meatball, what's going on, man? We are going 6 times on this. Good luck, everyone. Top 4 are into the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Anthony M, Michael S, Michael G, and Jason S. all getting into the breaks. RGL would never convert for me. Oh my god. Just throwing him under. Okay. OT is gone. You guys crushed that break in a total of 5 minutes. That's insane. You guys are crazy. All right. Well, I still got to randomize the names. I apologize. So we got Bobby down to Jason. Congratulations to you guys who all got in via the filler. If you guys missed out on the filler, you guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. I know RGL wanted the D-Gen, and everyone's getting in. All right, Bobby A down to Jason SIB. We are going 6 times on the name, 6 times on the teams. Gonna have to get a fresh cut at Jinxed Us this year. Maybe, we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Jason up top, Michael on the bottom. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe. Depends on how lazy I am. All right, teams then. So this is an all 2025 break. We got the Niners, Bears, Bengals, and Jets, Bills and Cardinals, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys and Eagles, Dolphins, Falcons, and Ravens, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, Titans, and Vikings. Good luck. Charging back the Thunder and Suns don't cover 218 tonight. Didn't you take a bath on betting the other night? You were on a hot streak for a little bit. We're going 6 times. Here's your spots again. There we go. So Niners going down to Vikings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Bears up top, Bengals and Jets on the bottom. Lost the bet on the Super Bowl. Needed them to kick that extra point and not go for 2. Oh my god, that's the worst. That's the worst. We got Jason with the Bears. Michael with the Raiders. BRY with the Patriots. Bobby with the Titans. Gunyer with the Texans with the Hall of Fame spot. Brent with the Panthers. Max with the Buccaneers. Mick with the Browns. Dan with the Bills and Cardinals. Kyle with the Chargers. Lucky Duck with the Jaguars. Christopher with the Seahawks. Ryan with the Packers. Kay with the Colts. RGL with the Steelers. Vaderman with the Lions. Corbin with the Chiefs, Jonathan with the Niners, Michael with the Giants, Chris with the Commanders, Christopher with the Broncos, Philip with the Saints, Malcolm with the Dolphins, Christopher with the Falcons and Ravens, Nick with the Rams, Chris with the Vikings, Anthony with the Cowboys and Eagles, Mike C with the Bengals and Jets. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. Throw it in alphabetical order. We'll give it a minute or two. UNC versus Duke game was fire. Was that, what was that? Was that a NCAA game? It was men's basketball. Yeah, this is right around the time that I start to sort of pay attention to NCAA basketball before the tournament. I'll pay attention to college football. It's hard for basketball, man. I'm ready for the tournament. I love March Madness. I'll have to do some research to, you know everyone that's in the tournament, but yeah, I love it. It's fun. I don't think Marquette, my guys Marquette are making it this year. They've had a rough year. Shaka's been kind of a disappointment, to be completely honest, so far. Packs are my weakness. All right, let's start it off. You guys are still welcome to trade if you guys want. Did I switch it over to break? Yep, I did. And then we're going to add OT. Group break 643 OT. There we go. Adding another. Do you guys want me to add another? We can do one of the other 2 breaks that I had. If you guys want like a PRIZM, OPTIC, and iMac or something. We could run that. The like $125 one. The double choice, says RGL. RGL just wants all the choice tonight. Here. If you guys want another, before we get going, I'll put it up at the end of this break. We can do the OT high end, or another OT high end, just without the fluff in there, just PRIZM, OPTIC, and iMac. Or we can do the double choice with OPTIC and Phoenix in there, and that would be 122. So, will I have Select on Friday? If it ships, I will. I've got a few cases of it. All right, hold on. I'm gonna throw this up quick. Okay. Let's do another pull quick. Okay. There's another poll for you guys. Isn't Select trash? No, I love Select. Select is fantastic. Isn't there a card show somewhere? Oh, whoa, that's a nice one. Tet McMillan to 199 Torrey Holt. Is there a card show somewhere in the Northeast Wisconsin this Saturday? Is there? I don't know. That is to 199 on the Tet Contours. Weird. All right. I mean, do you guys not like Select? I like Select. Oops. There we go. Lock in. Three-box high-end is overwhelmingly winning. All right, cool. We can throw that one up. I'm fine with that. So that would be OPTIC Trevor Etienne on the Wave to 199. But Select is great too. Yeah, I love PRIZM, man, but I love OPTIC and I love Lamp too. Did you throw away your hats? Nope, I still have all my hats. I just haven't been wearing them lately. We're going to have a Will Howard to 149 on the RPA. That's RGL. From 180. Yeah, iMac, PRIZM, and OPTIC would be that break. Got Will Johnson, Malachi Starks, Odunze on the silver. Zebras can't play sports. So select FOTL though. We'll have the Tigers. We'll have the Tiger prisms in there. I don't know if you can get Zebras in there too. I think it's just the Tigers, isn't it? Oh, and Manitowoc. Okay. Is that a big show? Another break. Knock it off. We got Colston Loveland. T. Higgins to 50 there on the purple, blue, whatever they're calling it this year. Been to Kirk Cousins' house. That's cool. Kirk Cousins seems like a cool guy. Maxwell Hairston, Cam Bynum. Max Crosby just bought a house there. How could they afford him? How can they afford him? The Chiefs are in cap hell right now. They can't afford Max Crosby. He has one of the biggest cap hits in the NFL right now. Luther Burden Shadur on the silver, Baker on the Thunderbirds. Aren't the Chiefs already like 40 million underwater, even with the new cap? And then to bring in another 40 million cap hit, like they would have to cut half their team. All right, give me 1 second, guys. All right, looks like everyone is looking for that 3-box high end, so we're gonna end that poll, and we will put that up after this break for anyone interested. Niners are getting Crosby, Braden Fisk, Tyrone Tracy. Restructure Mahomes, cut Jawan Taylor. Well, I hate Jawan Taylor. He false starts every single play and never gets called. The Niners are going to get CD. Man, the off-season rumors, man. You got to love them. We got Ray McLeod on the silver. Andres Borregales. Jackson Dart to 299. Mahomes will just skip a game. Lane Johnson has entered the chat. Him too, man. Him too. There are very, very few teams that could take on that contract right now and trade for him. The cap isn't real. Tell that to the Saints, who have been reeling from it for years. We got Aiden Hutchinson to 99. Scary Terry on the contours to 249. Mendoza's going to get cooked in the NFL? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. You never know with rookie quarterbacks. You never know. Minus 62 million according to Over the Cap for the Chiefs. There you go. There's your answer. That alone tells you that Max Crosby is not going there. RJ Harvey. That would be like some crazy restructuring and really kicking the can down the road. What's going on, Andy? McCarthy and Penix will have great rebounds next year. You think McCarthy will? I believe in Penix, but I don't know. I don't know about McCarthy. Gonna have Isaiah Thomas on the Phoenix to 149. Isaac Tesla, and for Seattle, Zach Charbonnet, 11 of 25. Going to Christopher on that one. All right, that's going to do it for Phoenix. Let's do Certified FOTL now. Crosby doesn't go to the North. I don't care where he goes. The only people that I think could, or the only team I think that could trade for him would be the Bears. Just because they're... I don't know. What's the Vikings cap looking like? Because I know the Lions, you know, they got to pay a lot of people. And then you've got the Bears, who have a quarterback on a rookie contract. That would be my guess, would be the Bears if he goes to the North. They're 40 million over? Yeah. Okay, so no Lions, no Vikings, it would have to be the Bears. Scattaboo to 299, and a Christian Gonzalez, 7 out of 17, had a very, very good Super Bowl. He played incredibly well, and JT Tuimoloa to 499. He was the only reason that they were in that game. He saved at least 2 touchdowns. Wisconsin's a great state. Mendoza going to have 0 offensive line and die. Well, we'll see what they do. They do have to fix their offensive line, though. I do agree with you. A lot of offensive linemen in free agency this window, though. We got a red coming up. Red. I think this is going to be one of our FOTLs. Jaden Daniels there. We got Tyler Warren. Ooh, I saw the name. That's a nice one. Tyler Warren, 9 out of 25 going to the Colts. That is K with the FOTL RPA. That's nice. Clint Kubiak seems promising as a coach. He does. He does. I agree. Packers are winning the Super Bowl next year. We'll see. They got to get healthy first. They were so unbelievably injured last year. I think they have the team to do it when healthy. It's just they got to, you know, play up to their level and stop losing close games. It's going to be our first one touch of this break. FOTL is first off the line, so yes, it is a different print run for... Normally there's bonuses. Like, so this one you get a bonus RPA, which is numbered to 40 or less, and then 2 numbered cards to 17 or less. So FOTL is just kind of like a way for Panini to gauge the market on what people want out of these products. We got a Ty Felton to $2.99. Matt LaFleur is just a tool. No, he's not. Why is he a tool? Because he dresses nice? What is a one-touch? A one-touch are those hard magnetic holders. We purchase them from Game Time International GTI here. No affiliate links or anything, just a really, really good product that I have zero problem telling you guys is the best mag in the industry. Brian Thomas. Then we got a auto of Terrence Ferguson going to the Rams. That is Nick. That is 46 out of 75. Ben Johnson's probably more of a tool. Great coach, though. I'd agree with that. Yeah, fantastic coach. What he did with the Bears in one season is better than what they've seen in like 8 years or something. Since that, the second year Trubisky, right? Where they won. Oh, is this gold? No, it's not. It's just a certified rookies. Will Howard. Pat Bryant to 225 there on the pink. I don't know how I feel about not firing LaFleur. My question is who out there is better than him? All he's done is win since he came to Green Bay. He just hasn't gotten over the hump yet, which is, I think, what a lot of people are upset about. Just ordered a bunch more GTIs. Best mags, man. They are the best mags. The gods of deep I can't get. We got something here. We got something. Well, this is going to be an FOTL for the Lions. It's going to be Tesla, 11 out of 13. One touch that. Going to the Lions. That is Vaderman. And then a CJ Stroud, 14 out of 15 on these certified ballers going to Goonier with the Hall of Fame. Nice pack. Malik to the Dolphins makes like too much sense. Stroud market's way down. I've been buying some Stroud. Pulled Cam Ward, but sadly it's damaged when I pulled it. I like Cam Ward too. I wish they would have hired an offensive mind to be his head coach, but God, I'm all over the place. God, why can't I think of his name? The bald dude who was the defensive coordinator for the Niners, not Shanahan. Oh, you guys help me out here, brain fart. That's nice though. On the Tesla. Salah, thank you. He is the one defensive coordinator that I would have said is probably a pretty good choice for him. I mean, he didn't have a good run with the Jets, but I don't think that was entirely his fault. Got Devin Hester on the Immortals. New generation of Travion Henderson there. Dable's the OC too. Not bad. That's not bad. Okay, so they got Salah and Dable. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good coaching staff. I would be very happy with that. Pull the downtown of Cam Ward. Nice. I mean, if it's like super damage, you can always try to replace it with Panini. Just don't know when you'll get them back. We got another RPA or FOTL RPA in here, and our first FOTL was good. We got Alex Singleton, McCaffrey, Brian Thomas, Immortals of Big Ben. Kyle Williams, 10 out of 15 on that one. That's why we got a second one. Going to the Patriots. He's got a lot of potential, though. That's going to BRY. Philly can free up 0.2 million. What's going on, TJ? They said it was not damaged enough to send it. Yeah, normally if it's like above an 8 or something, 7 or 8, they won't send you a new one. Got Josh Jacobs there, and is this a dark green to 5? For the Broncos? To 25. 1 out of 25, Cortland Sutton there. Why did I think greens were lower numbered than that? They were. Greens used to be to 5 in this product, and then golds were to 25. Very strange. Aaron Glenn will be fired and Garrett Wilson wants out. Yep. If JML's listening, I apologize, man. But I think you guys are in for another coaching shift at some point. We got Jack Besh, 1/1 filler. Jared Goff on the hollow to $3.99. I just don't know how the Jets just can't figure it out. Like, year after year, they have all these high draft picks. They just can't figure it out. We'll see what they do. I mean, they traded away Sauce. Like, they keep drafting good players, but then they have to trade them away because they can't figure out how to be good. All right, Optic time. Niners just came in. What's going on, Sean? How's it going? Any spots left for tonight? We are going to be putting up another break right after this. Yeah, so anyone who wants another break, we will be putting up a PRIZM, OPTIC, and iMac break right after this. The overtime break just sold out faster than we even started the break, so otherwise we would have had another one up. Got Ty Felton, Pat Bryant on the flex emoji, going to the Broncos out of $1.99. Breaks on breaks tonight. I'm feeling good. I'm running on coffee. Had a nap today. It's fantastic. feel like I could run through a wall right now. When he's too involved in the politics and the influence. That is what I have heard. That is what I have heard. One of my best friends is a Jets fan, and yeah, he's not too happy with what he's done the last few years. Sam Darnold has a Super Bowl ring. We love it. We have an electricity of Daniel Carlson for the Raiders. A little bit of kicker love, 2 out of 75. Say what you want about Sam Darnold. He had a good season, and he is a Super Bowl winner. There are not a lot of quarterbacks that can say that. Bajel Tootin. We got a Tyler Shuck on the hollow going to Phillip. It's nice. I like Shuck. I think he's going to have a good year next year. He's probably a solid buy, too. Drake May should have won MVP. No, he shouldn't have. No, he shouldn't have. Shut that down right now. We got Ezeraku on the rated rookie, Cam Scadaboo, Christian Kirk, and Jamar Chase. No, sorry. He had a good season. He had a good season. Stafford had a better season. Got Woody Marks, rated rookie of Andres Borregales for the Patriots out of 349. It's a kicker box. People are comparing him to Brad Johnson, which is ridiculous. How old was Brad Johnson when he came into the NFL? How old was Brandon Weeden when he came into the NFL? He was super old too, wasn't he? And I'm saying super old as a almost 32-year-old. Drake May was lucky to get that far. I'll agree with that. Tyleik Williams is going to be an auto here to 199 on the hollow. Hopefully we have another auto in here. That one's going to the Lions. That is a Vaderman. I don't think he was lucky. He played very well. He had a good season, but his numbers were good. They weren't MVP good. And the fact that he was only one vote away from Matt Stafford is kind of crazy. Not taking Sam Darnold slander no more. Malik Neighbors, we got Kyron Williams and Mike Williams. May had a terrible playoffs. Unfortunately, I mean, playoffs don't matter in MVP voting. But yeah, he didn't play well. We have a team logo here, and it is the Steelers. Team logo for the Steelers coming up. Jim Kelly, Emeka Egbuka. It is not a rated rookie. I would love to see a Rodgers here. Kenneth Gainwell on the Steelers logo. That's a pretty cool card, but 46 out of 199. Didn't these used to be a super short print? Why did I think these used to be to like 32? Yeah, LOL, says RGL. Why did I think these were to 32? Is there another one that's to 32? Not looking good for the Panthers tonight. The Panthers had a good break in the last break, but that was to pick your team. If Bo Nix wouldn't have broke his ankle, the Pats wouldn't have been in the Super Bowl. Wow. I mean, honestly, you might not be wrong. We got Jackson Hawes. Puka on the hollow. I'm sorry, RGL. I wanted that to be Rodgers for you so bad. That would have been a nice one touch. May is not a horrible quarterback. There is a difference between he was not an MVP to being a horrible quarterback. It's not like there's a fine line there. David Njoku on the True Blue to 249. What is going on? He was terrible at UNC. He wasn't like fantastic, but they drafted him based on, his projections, and he is a good quarterback. Just not an MVP level quarterback. Well, this year. We'll see what happens when he has a tougher schedule next year. That looks like a Black Pandora to me. It's a Black Pandora. God, what are these? It's to 149. It's a insert. Riley Leonard. It's going to be Cortland Sutton on the play action. 69 out of 149. Played absolute nuts. I'd take Brosmer over Drake May. No. You would have fired Matt LaFleur. Would you have... No, I wouldn't have wanted McCarthy back. No. One touch. How does Panini know what team I have in every break? Oh, I'm sorry, man. I mean, we still have half this box of Optic to go, and then we have the big one, which is PRIZM Choice, which is like a $1,600 box right now. Carson Schwessinger to 299 on the color match there. Defensive Rookie of the Year. May is a very good quarterback that was not a MVP this year. Stafford was. It was even a down year for quarterbacks, but I mean, Stafford still threw like 40 touchdowns, didn't he? Fire Vrabel lost me a grand on this. I think you and RGL. Devin Hester on the hollow. Yeah, we were just talking about Drake May in the Super Bowl. He didn't look good, but I mean, he's still a good quarterback. And it's only his second year. Over Kenneth Walker. Oh my God. You got some wild takes tonight, brother. Got Andres Borregales on the rated rookie. Best tutties of Mahomes and Xavier Worthy. You just like going against all the... You like going against the system or something? Are you one of those people that everyone else likes someone and then you say, I hate it? Who's my favorite Packers player? He's a rebel. Yeah. Favorite Packers player of all time would be Aaron Rodgers. I grew up watching him. Lost 2K on kicking the field goal. I am sorry. That sucks. Got a rated rookie of Demetrius Knight to 349, going to the Bengals. Kenneth Walker is going to get paid this offseason. He's going to get a good amount of money. Whether it's going to be from the Steelers or someone, you don't know. Got Matthew Golden, Justin Jefferson on the True Blue to 249. Obviously, I love like Brett Favre and that era too. But I was on the back end of that era. Really loved watching Amon Green growing up, but Rodgers was my guy. The Rodgers-Jordy Nelson connection like lives more in my memory than the Rodgers and Devontae connection. Got another True Blue here. Robbie Boots. Oh, another auto. We got a Jackson Hawes for the Bills out of 149. Going to Dan there. Want Christian Gonzalez in Green Bay. That would have been nice. We had the chance to draft him, but we took Lucas Van Ness. Isn't that fantastic? Sterling Sharp too. Yep. He was at a card show. He was signing at a card show I was at like 2 weeks ago. Heard he's not a nice person. I heard in person he is not very nice. Brett Favre. I love Brett Favre. Packers royalty. Anyone who wins a Super Bowl. We got Jimmy Horn and JJ McCarthy, year 2 to 299 on the orange. Not the best box of Optic. We got 2 autos. We got some lower numbered stuff, but not the best. But it's all right because this PRIZM Choice box is going to be a banger. All right, everyone. Good luck. 8 cards. Some boxes I've seen have had 2 autos. Highest numbered PRIZM in here, I believe, is to 20. It's a very, very, very high-end box. Very high ceiling with the nebulas. Yes, I was at that show. Okay. Let's see what we got. All right, I see cherry, I see blue, I see red, and I see gold. So we have a little something of everything in here. Yeah, we got gold, blue, cherry, and red in here, and then all of our choice parallels too. No nebula. The Sharp brothers are known to be arrogant. All right. So these are going to be our autos, I believe. We got Andrew Makuba going to the Eagles. These should be out of 100. That is 91 out of 100. From your cause for cleats, my cleats are on auction right now. Oh, very cool. I mean, I like him. He's a good player, but hindsight, it's not looking great. Christian Kirk is going to be our other auto. He had a good playoffs to 100, going to the Texans, going to Goonier with the Hall of Fame spot. Josh Allen Cherry, that would be so cool. And then a silver is going to be Chris Dishman. Okay, we got Xavier McKinney, and then our two choice non-numbers are going to be Christian Wilkins. And for the Raiders, okay, Panini. It's so nice we got him twice. Going to Michael on that one. Welp. Weird. Those are not numbered, but yeah, weird. All right. First up, we got a red of Andrew Van Ginkel. That is 18 of 20. That's going to be the highest numbered parallel you can get out of here. Yes, Goonies. I will be adding another break after this one. That's going to the Vikings. That is Chris. Blue. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. Sorry, I was close to off screen. That's nice. I am a Van Ginkel magnet. 13 out of 14 on the blue choice, Emeka Egbuka. Uh, 100% a one-touch on that. 100%. All right, so I think we have a gold and a cherry blossom up next then. Tennis will be bigger than football. I don't think so. I know it's fun, though. That's very nice. I'm seeing doubles after only 2 beers. Did he really? That's crazy. Okay, so now we've got a gold and a cherry. We'll do our gold first. Gold rookie. Gold rookie. Where's the... So it would be bottom left for the Seahawks. Emmanuel would be sick here. Wow. That's a big card. That's a big card. Gold Nick Emmanuel for the Seahawks, going to Christopher on that one. 6 out of 10. How much they were selling for OPTIC at all the Wisconsin shows. Yeah, it was expensive. Blue Shimmer out of 35 did 100 on Fed. So that's probably like a $200 Egbuka then. All right, Cherry Blossom. Good luck, everyone. Last card of the break. It is not a rookie. It looks like... Is that getting thrown or is that being caught? It is a Panther. I mean, Bryce Young would be cool here. That is not Bryce Young. Rahib Rocket Ishmael on the Cherry Blossom. That is 14 out of 15, and that will be a one-touch for sure. These Cherry Blossoms do very, very well. Eric, welcome to Hall of Fame. I will add you into the Hall of Fame for the next break. Who the heck even is that? Yeah, you're showing your age. Legend for the Panthers. Or bust for Rocket. It really doesn't matter, like, who's on these Cherry Blossoms. They do so well. The Panthers have legends? Yes, of course they do. The Panthers are actually a pretty good franchise. All right, everyone. That is going to do it for the break. Let's do a quick recap. For everyone looking for another football break, we will put up another one right after this. We'll do a giveaway. All right, here were your hits. Van Ginkel was the 20 there. Christian Wilkins on 2 of the choices. You still haven't got your Bo Nix XRC from last summer. That's crazy. You know what I saw at the, there was a big show in Milwaukee like 2 weeks ago that I went to that some of you guys were talking about in chat. There was a table that had the Drake May Black 1/1 XRC. He was asking for 100K. I had to ask what it was. Or what he was asking on it. He was like, yeah, 100K. I'm like, that's nuts. Probably worth it, though. All right, autos and mems. We had the Christian Kirk on the auto. Andrew Makuba auto to the Eagles. Jackson Hawes, Tyleek Williams, Kyle Williams on the RPA. Travion Henderson, CJ Stroud, Terrence Ferguson to 75, Zach Charbonnet, Jackson Dart, and Will Howard. And then our one touches in this break, we had the Rocket Ishmael on the Cherry to 15, Nick Emanuari on the Gold to 10, Emeka Egbuka to 20, or sorry, that was to 14 on the blue, Tesla to 13 there, and a Tyler Warren to 25. And that's going to do it for the break. Let's do a quick giveaway to chat and put up our next break. Give me 1 second, guys. All right. So, keyword in this... What's going on here? There we go. Keyword. It's going to be cherry. That's what we're looking for tonight. Love these cherry blossoms. I was going to buy a Jordan Love downtown, but it was overpriced. Yeah, this stuff is hard to buy in Wisconsin. All right, and then I'm going to put up that other break for you guys. Give me 1 second. Okay. Give me 1 second, everyone. We're going to cut it off in like 15 seconds. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right. I grab everyone here. Copy. There we go. All right, let's do a duck race. Why is this being so weird? Hold on. It, like, logged me out. Hmm. 93 entries is brutal. Well, that's why we do them every in between each break. All right, there we go. All right, guys, 2 minutes on this one, so I can start setting up for the next breaks. And I did just put up another break for you guys interested. It is that 3-box high-end break with OPTIC, PRIZM, and iMac in it. So that will probably be our last break of the night then. Shuffle you all up, and you guys are off. Down to 13 seconds. Jim, congratulations, brother. Give me a number 1 through 5. We'll get that wheel spun for you. Or 5 says Jim. All right. 1 second. Is that the 2 tonight? For giveaways or for what, Eric? The 2 OT breaks or? All right, Jim. You said 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Jim's won both of them? No, Jim H won the first one. you're getting $15 of store credit. And I know your store name. There we go. That has been added. Only 6 spots left. You guys are crazy. Now, thank you guys so much for all the support. You guys are awesome. All right, so we'll have more giveaways in between each breaks tonight for anyone looking for more store credit, stuff like that. You guys have absolutely smashed the store tonight. We only had, you guys said there were only 4 spots left in our second OT break, which would be 644, a little high-end mixer. 14 fillers as well. If you guys run out of full spots and buy 4 fillers, let me know if you want to convert. And we are going to be getting going with our Lone Collegiate product tonight. So this is going to be a fun one. We do this one by random letters, so let me grab that one. How do you feel about Wildcard? It's a fun product. I'm indifferent towards it. Yeah, it's all right. But I'm broke. Well, Wavoka, you got to lock in, brother. Drake, the schedule May. Oh man. Oh, I feel bad for him. He had a great season. He's getting clowned on online. My favorite product this year. I mean, I always like Phoenix. But there's so much fun stuff that comes out every single year. As a fan of defense, it was incredible to watch. There's a good mix of defense and offense. Okay, I'm already forgetting who. I knew I should have written it down. Someone joined. Eric. Eric joined Hall of Fame. Let me grab you that. All right, Eric, you are now in this. Auto from Splat. Awesome. All right, everyone. We are good to go with our next break of the night, which is our draft season Bowman U. Or it's finally draft season Bowman U. So this will be a fun one for anyone who wanted to get in on collegiate stuff. Chase those top prospects for the upcoming draft. So let's get into it. Everyone, welcome to Group Break 641. This is a Hall of Fame member spot, so you Hall of Fame members have a shot at a full spot in this one. Gonna update the schedule again. So we are doing 3 overtime breaks tonight. It's gonna be a longer night than normal, but still very, very fun. Now, thank you guys so much for just crushing the store. You guys make these nights happen, and I can't thank you guys enough. All right, so this is a 5-box mixer, 16 spots, and first letter of the first name break. In this break, we have Bowman Best. We got Bowman U Chrome Hobby, Bowman Sapphire, Breakers, and Jumbo. One of each of the 5 products that have come out this year for Bowman U. And in this break, we have Bobby A, Kyle H, BRY, RGL, Happy Valley for 2, Matthew G, Mick M, Peyton Y, John P, Michael M, and Blake B. And then we have the AP Hall of Fame spot and 3 25% fillers in this. So let's do the Hall of Fame members first. We got 69 of you guys in here. I'll try to do 3 Hall of Fame spots for Friday's breaks. We're going to have some basketball and some baseball on Friday night, along with football. So, you Hall of Fame members, we got Rudy up top. Eric, you're at the bottom of this one. If you guys are new, you're towards the top. If you are an OG, you're towards the bottom. We're going 8 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oh my God, Goonier won 2 Hall of Fame spots tonight. That's actually unheard of. He got like $250 of value tonight. Yeah, mega rigged. No, congratulations, man. That's awesome. Yeah, that's actually some crazy luck. All right, 25% fillers coming up. So we've got Brent R, Jason S, Caleb S for 3, Lenny S, Kyle L, John H, Nikki W for 2, Christopher V, and Lisa H. Is his real name Jim? Has he won every single giveaway tonight? All right, 12 fillers in this one for 3 full spots. We're going 6 times. Good luck, everyone. Top 3 are into the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Top 3 are Caleb, Lenny, and Nikki. Congratulations to you all. If you didn't get in, you guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. Always my least favorite part of the night is telling people when they don't hit on fillers. Hold on here. There we go. Okay, we got Bobby going down to Nikki. Group break 641. Names. All right, we are going 6 times on the names, 6 times on the teams. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Peyton on top, BRY on the bottom. All right, and this is a Bowman 16 spot break. So your spots in this one are A, B, C, D, J, G and W, N and Q, L, M, T, no the for the Bowman U Chrome products, because a lot of the mascots have the in front of them. E and P, F and X, S and O, K and V, H, Y, Z, and U, and I and R. So good luck, everyone. If you guys want to see who you guys are looking for with each spot, you can go to the listing on the website, and that will tell you some of the top guys that you're looking for. We are going 6 times, right? Yeah, 6 times. All right. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. H, Y, Z, and U up top, down to I and R on the bottom. We're sold out. Wow. You guys are nuts. Thank you, guys. Okay. We got Peyton with the H, Y, Z, and U. Blake with the F and X. RGL with the C. Happy Valley with the J. Nikki with the L. Kyle with the D. Caleb with the N and Q. John with the G and W. Lenny with the M. Michael with the A. Bobby with the S and O. Goonier with the K and V. Mick with the E and P. Matthew with the B. Happy Valley with the T, no the. And why is this not? That's BRY. It's BRY Collectibles for whatever reason is. Oh, there we go. Okay, BRY there. Bryce Underwood 1 time. All right, if you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. Let me sort this one up. There we go. And I got to pull the other order, or the other breaks tonight. Gotta cut open a fresh case of iMac. Grab the box with the nice Matthew Golden auto in it. I do have business insurance with all that wax here. Don't worry. if my house goes on or up in flames, I am okay. Looks like you need a bigger shelf, I know. Yeah, don't worry. I do need a bigger shelf. I need a bigger, I don't know. Maybe the plan is in the future to renovate my basement and have a bigger breaking studio down there. All right, everyone. Let's get going. Good luck, everyone. We're going to start off with Bowman U Chrome. We're going to power rip this one. This will be the only one that will power rip. That would be fun to design and set up. It would. Yeah, we have a... I actually have a really cool basement, too. I've never seen anything like it. We have 12-foot ceilings in our basement. When we saw this house a few years ago, we went to the basement and we're like, oh my god, what is this? But I don't even know, like, what I would do. Yeah. It's just that this house was built on a hill. So the basement is exposed, and they decided that they were going to make that really tall for no reason. (6'9" self could actually fit in, yeah. I asked for a golf simulator down there, and my wife said no. Might have to petition for that one again. Remember when that shelf had half or maybe a quarter of the stuff on there? Yeah, business has been good. No, thank you guys. It's, I mean, I started this in our condo, and all my boxes, like, sat on a little shelf in my closet, nice and clean, and now my office is just filled with them. Sell more breaks, then we can make that happen. Yes, sir. Yeah, we'll see. The plan is to stay in this house for at least the next few years, unless we have another kid, and then we'll have to move. Then we'll outgrow the house. You'll convert in 644? Sounds good. Let me write that down quick. And I've got... Is it Taylor? Taylor's converting too. Alright, so... And BRY convert. Alright. Another kid equals no golf simulator, I know. Curious, what do you value your current PC at? My PC, maybe like, I did the math on it the other day. I want to say like around 30. Yeah, 30-ish, I think. I just bought a really, really big PC card, though, so that value just went up. We got Drake Lindsay, Bryce Underwood there. Whit Weeks, Max Clare, Rocco Becht, Adrian Norton, Eli Stowers on the Refractor. D'Angelo Pons, Malik Murphy. We got Bryce Underwood again, Decker DeGroff, Katron Allen, Lee Beebe. First is going to be DT Sheffield on the yellow to 350 there. Fernando Mendoza, Washington, Clarkson, Tucker Gleason, and an Acropolis of Sam Levitt. And how many cards in that PC approximately? Maybe like for my true PC, because so 2 years ago I sold like all my like $20 to $30 like cards and went just for like bigger stuff. So maybe like 60-ish. There's about 50K just grow until you retire. That's good, man. We got an auto here. Got CJ Allen, We're going to have Dante Moore. Oh, it's a red auto. Oh my god. 2 out of 5 Dante Moore. Going to the D spot. That is Kyle. That's a big card. I would have to do it again because I started doing card shows. So like some of the PC stuff went up for sale, and some of it, you know, went into my case and everything. Yeah, we're running hot this week. This is awesome. Yeah, a few years ago I decided that I was going to get rid of a lot of my like lower end stuff, like, you know, top loaded stuff, non-graded stuff, and just focus on bigger cards. Like, no right or wrong way to collect at all. That was just the way that I decided to do it. Just felt more manageable to have, like, a fewer number of bigger cards than a bunch of smaller cards. We got Deshaun Bishop on the Refractor, Ja'Cory Barney, Preston Stones, OJ Frederick, DeAndre Moore on the X-Fractor. Should come to the Dallas Card Show. I want to, Rudy. I want to. Eric Singleton, Lewis Bond, Sam Levitt, Jaden Ball, Vinny Anthony, Eric Rivers, TJ Parker to 275. That's a good one. Going to the T spot. That's Happy Valley. DT Sheffield, John Mateer. We're going to have Mario Craver going to the M out of 325. Prism Megas are at Walmart right now. Evan Pryor, we got Kevin Jennings, Nick Harbor on the Refractor, going to the N. Jonah Coleman, Jair Hill going to the J, and Lenoris Sellers there. That's the key, manageable, yeah. Do people always put cards in a penny sleeve before they one touch? No. Only there are only a few companies that make them. The ones that we use are GTI. Another one that makes them is Pro Mold. NHL, UFC, WWE, WWF, MLB from 1909 to the current. That's sick. $787 last sold on that Dante Moore. Big card. That's why you open Bowman U. Great value, and you can hit cards like that. Any release dates for unlicensed NBA? Nothing yet, Kevin. I'm checking pretty regularly on that. I checked again today. I did not see anything. We got Chris Brazel going to the C spot. Ty Simpson, Javian Thomas, Tanner Koziel, Jace Brown. We should still have one more auto in here somewhere. Diego Pavia. Got Brendan Sorsby, Trent Walker, Jazon Stribling on the Refractor going to the D. Gunnar Stockton. Eli Holstein. Got Jordan Tyson. He's going to be a first-round talent for sure. And an auto of Kirk Francis for Tulsa. Going to the K spot. The K is Goonier with the Hall of Fame. Got Jeremy Bernard, Matt Jones, Kirk Francis, Sam Levitt, and Kenny Johnson there. Yeah, I'm excited for unlicensed Panini. It's going to be nice to have options out there. Just making sure not doing it wrong. Yeah, so the thing with one touches though, you kind of do want a sleeve in there. Like, that's why the GTI ones are so good. One touches can damage cards. If you put them in a one touch and throw them in like a card case and you're wheeling it around everywhere, it's gonna damage the cards. Got Jordan Tyson going to the Rams in your mock? Really? You think that they're going to take another wide receiver with Puka and with Devontae Adams? I don't know. I mean, they don't have a whole lot of needs, so they would just be going for luxury, right? Best player available. 1 second. I'm getting messages like crazy. Okay, Kiko's, I'm converting for you too. And 643 and 644. All right, gotcha, brother. QB. I like QB better. I like QB better. All right, this is the Jumbo. These are the best value in my opinion. 4 autos, bunch of numbered cards. Maddox Madsen there. R.J. Maryland to the R spot. Imagine a stacked offense for Stafford's final year. Is Tyson a slot guy? Because Puka and Devontae are the wideouts. Cards like Mangas will be really cool. I think the the unlicensed Kabooms did not look terrible. They did not. We got a gold mini diamond here. We're going to have Josh McCray out of 350 going to the J spot. Stafford only has, he probably has 1, maybe 2 years. I think that they should be drafting the quarterback of the future and letting him sit behind Stafford for a year. If the worst time to look for a quarterback is when you need one. Keon Jennings, got Javon Tracy, Lenore Sellers on the X Factor is nice. What is this? Matt Zolaris to 25 on the Campus Vision. Is that what that is? Campus Visit. That's what it's called. On-card auto going to the M spot. M spot is Lenny. Nice one. Norris going back to school for another year. Probably smart of him. It's also a future pick because Adams only has what? Yes, he only signed a 2-year contract. So, I mean, you could go Jordan Tyson, but I don't know. If you like a quarterback, you want that 5th-year option, right? DeAndre Moore. Endries. We got Dylan Stewart on the refractor. Bryce Underwood. Is Josh Hoover NFL quarterback in your opinion? DCU quarterback? I don't know. Maybe a late rounder. Think Simpson could go there. He wouldn't be bad there. Got Aiden Childs, Decker DeGroff to 350 there. There's Ty Simpson. Maybe like Drew Aller would be really good to back him up. I mean, like another gunslinger that's got all the physical tools, just needs to, sit and learn for a little bit. Super short print of a case hit of any product you rank as the best. Kabooms. I like Kabooms. We got Mateo Ugalele. Holstein. Diego Pavia on the auto going to the D spot. That is Kyle. Dylan Stewart, Luke Wysong, Caden Salter, and Brendan Lewis. Not numbered. That's just the base. Oh, no, that is numbered to 99. That is numbered. Give me a comp on this one. I know he's kind of fallen in the draft process. Nussmeyer would be very good. He might rise. Is Klubnik going to the draft? Or is he staying back a year? With Weeks there, we got Bryant Wesco. Denzel Boston to 99 on the Green Shimmer. Nussmeyer looks like a NFL-ready quarterback. He's got all the tools, too. Pavia went from he lost a few inches in his official measurements, dude. Like, come on. Like, I mean, how tall is Kyler Murray? He's like 5'10", right? And they said that was like the shortest quarterback that had ever been drafted. We got Kennedy Urlacher. Malik Rutherford to 325 on the Aqua. Deshaun Bishop. Nussmeyer from the Haunted Hits. Yeah, he sells well. And he's going to be a draft riser. He played for a good program and had a few good seasons. Got Coy Parrish. Anthony Rogers. We're going to have Nate Frazier to 150 on the True Blue. Going to the N. That's Caleb. There's John Mateer. John Mateer I really like next year for Heisman. I think if we had numbered mangas, they would outdo Kabooms. I think I would agree with that. But the numbered Kabooms are going to be the precious metal gems. Same with Downtowns. Those are going to be some of the most sought after cards in the hobby in like 5 years or so. The numbered licensed Kabooms. 65 on Pavia. Even that's pretty good, to be honest. And Klubnik is entering the draft this year. Where's he mocked? What round is he? What grade is he getting? We got Mark Gronowski. This guy is a draft riser, too. He had a crazy good Senior Bowl, and apparently teams really, really like him. LJ Martin going to the L spot out of 150. Yeah, Mark Gronowski is going to be a draft riser, too. Might be like a second or third rounder. Got Justin Marshall there. Got a yellow mini diamond of Devin Dampier to 350. Bryce Underwood. The Haunted Hits. Was that from Leaf? Was Haunted Hits Leaf or was that Wild Card? Last pack out of here. Got Isaac Wilson. Autograph of Dawson Pendergrass going to the D. That's Kyle. Kyle's having a good break with the D spot. All right, let's do Bowman Best. Club is probably a day 3 pick. I remember him and Nussmeier were fighting for MVP, or not MVP, Heisman voting before the season started. What's going on, man? Jim, how you doing? We're going to have Sawyer Robertson to 75 right on top. He's actually seen some mocks, too. He's going to be a day 3 pick, but to the right place, he could be good. Going to the S spot. Yeah, Bobby. Lenore Sellers there. Going to the L. Kevin Coleman to 199 to the K. Gunnar Stockton, Jace Brown, Sam Levitt. About tops besides their superfractors. Like for... Are you talking about like precious metal gems or what are their best case hits right now? I like their helixes, but I think the hidden gems are going to do very well for a very long time. They did just come out with those. What is it? Those alter egos that were in Topps Chrome Update too. Those are cool. We got Jordan Tyson, Jadarian Price, auto of Kevin Coleman going to the K spot out of 75. Joey Aguilar to the J. Bo Pribola to 15 there. He just transferred, though. I don't know where he went. Lenore Sellers, Ahmad Hardy, and Eli Holstein. Hidden gems are very nice. We pulled that hidden gems of Lindsey Vonn. And that was sold for a pretty penny. At the right time, too. Unfortunately, she, tore her ACL and then she broke her arm, right, in that crash. All right, we need another one touch. Got Colin Simmons, Dallas Wilson, Bo Pribola on these showpieces. It's a nice one going to the B. That is Matthew, Anthony Hankerson, and Joey Aguilar. Arm or leg? I thought it was an arm that she broke, wasn't it? Yeah, it was bad to see. I saw it on Twitter, and man, I felt so bad. Islam Makachev, wow. Hidden gems out of 10 and a 9.5. That's nice. Topps has done a pretty good job with UFC. I've liked it. Oh, it was her left leg. Oh, God. That's so sad. We got something here. What is that? What is that? We're going to have Aiden Childs, Josh Hoover on the refractor, Nazia Hunter to the N. Oh, it was this field day. Just looked weird. Showpieces, Caden Salter and D'Angelo Pons. That's going to do it for Bowman Best. Yeah, we're going to have to do another Olympics break. Multiple surgeries are required. That's so tough. Like, to fight through an ACL tear to compete in the Olympics. Let's do our Bowman breakers. Reminds me of Alex Smith. Ugh. She hit her arm on the gate and spun her around. Oh, that's what happened. Man. All right, we got Cedric Alexander to 48. We'll go to the back first. Bakabar Traore going to the B spot. Norway with 7 golds. I mean, the Winter Olympics is their thing, though. It's their thing. All right. Cedric Alexander to 48 going to the S spot. That's why you stick to curling. The ice skating's been fun to watch, too. Quad God. Oops. Got a Dylan Stewart on the stealth. What's going on, Cody? Ski running uphill. Yeah, the dude was trucking. He runs faster uphill on skis than I do on solid ground. You got AJ Turner going to the A spot on the refractor. Ilya Malinin, yeah. He did that backflip like crazy. Because they just unbanned that, right? That's what I read. Kanye Udo going to the K spot. Should get gold in snowboard cross tomorrow, and the odds are good for gold in women's halfpipe too. Yeah, Chloe Kim. That's her event, right? Luke Wysong going to the L spot. Out of 99 on the green. Hopefully we get a Lenora Sellers auto. I'd be fine with that. It's a top tier auto. I think we got a gold here. Micah Alejado, not a gold. That's a yellow to 350. Did you see the person from Wisconsin won a gold medal? Really? What event? All right, autos. We're going to have an Aiden Childs on the Campus Star signatures. I think he's the new Northwestern quarterback. But going to the A spot, that is Michael. Only one to do a quad axle. That's crazy. I mean, I know nothing about figure skating, but like that's so cool. We got Luke Reynolds going to the L spot. All right, this last card's got to be nice. So 2 lower tier autos. It's a stealth. Jaden Bow. That's actually nice. I'll one-touch that up. That's going to the J spot. That is Happy Valley. The Wisconsin guy was speed skating. We do have a really nice speed skating facility down the road from me. Like we have an Olympic training ground kind of by the Brewer Stadium. An Olympics champions auto of Ilya to 25 in your personal box. That's awesome. I bet that sells for a good amount right now. Nice one. Mike just on a tear in his personal boxes right now. All right, Bowman Sapphire, last box of the break. Good luck, everyone. Felt bad for the Dutch guy in speed skating. He got hosed by the Chinese. I saw Jake Paul's wife, 1 gold. Oh, he's from Kewaskum. Okay. Cool. About 350 right now. His stuff is... Oh, really? Wait, that Jaden Bow is... Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. The Ilya is hot. All right. Sapphire, last box of the break. Good luck, everyone. We got a gold that we're starting off with. Got Luke Altmaier, Matt Zolaris, Ian Strong. It's going to be Miller Moss. That is a 9 out of 50 on the gold. Going to the M spot. That is Lenny. All Sapphire will be sleeved, at least. Ilya is still in more competitions, because if he is, you got to wait to sell, right? All right, Anthony Hankerson. We got Braylon Russell, Ethan Vasco, and Jadarian Price. One of the J. 10-inch incline for 10 was rough. Couldn't imagine doing that. Yeah, that's nuts, man. DT Sheffield, Luke Reynolds. We got Josh Hoover and Bo Pribula. I thought it was black for a second. We got Bryson Washington. Clarkson. Auto is going to be Eli Stowers going to the E spot. That is on card for Vanderbilt. And Keon Jenkins going to the E. That is Mick. West Coast Card Show. That's the one the Hitman's going to, right? All right. Katron Allen. We got Lee Beebe. Yellow is going to be Luke Reynolds to 75 going to the L. And Grayson James. Eli Stowers. Yeah, he's pretty good. You're going to host him Help the Kids event. Nice. Okay, we got Xavier Brown, Malik Murphy. We're going to have Adrian Norton and Javon Tracy. We got Rocco Becht, Drake Lindsay, Bryce Underwood there, and Jair Hill. 7 months without football. Well, we got, you know, the off-season, like, fun shenanigans. We got DeAndre Moore, Chase Roberts, Ty Simpson, and our last card of the break is a yellow sapphire. And that is going to be Caleb Douglas going to the C spot out of 75. Going to RGL on that one. And that is going to do it for the break. Thank you guys, everyone, for joining in on that one. Let's do a quick recap. Not the best, not the worst. Had some good stuff in here. All right, here's the recap, everyone. Miller Moss, Micah Alejado, Luke Wysong, Kanye Uda, AJ Turner, Dylan Stewart, Cedric Alexander, Bakabar Traore, Nizia Hunter, Josh Hoover, Anthony Hankerson, Joey Aguilar, Bo Pribula, Lenora Sellers, Kevin Coleman, Devin Dampierre, Mark Gronowski. Got Anthony Rogers, Nate Frazier there, Malik Rutherford, Brian Wesco, Denzel Boston, Decker DeGraff, Dylan Stewart, Lenora Sellers, Josh McCray, RJ Maryland, Maddox Madsen, DeJohn Stribling, Chris Brazel, TJ Parker, DeAndre Moore, Sean Bishop, Mario Craver, Nick Harbor, Jair Hill, DT Sheffield, and Eli Stowers. You see what James Pierce was doing? Yep. I don't know if he'll ever play football again. All right, autos. We got Eli Stowers to the E spot, Luke Reynolds to the L, Aiden Childs to the A, Aiden Childs again to the A, Bo Pribula to the B, Kevin Coleman to the K, Sawyer Robertson to the S, Dawson Pendergrass to the D, LJ Martin to the L, Diego Pavia to the D, Matt Zolaris to the M, and Kirk Francis to the K. And we had 2 1-touches in this break. The Jaden Bow to the J spot, which is Happy Valley. And the big hit of the break was the Dante Moore 2 out of 5 or a red auto going to Kyle on that one. And that's going to do it for the break. Thank you guys for joining in on that one. Let's do a giveaway to chat while we set up for the next break. So here is what we have going on, guys. We just finished up 641. We are on to 642 now, which is our 5-box mixer with choice tonight. Then we're going into RGL's high-end D-Gen football with PRIZM, iMac, Choice, and Friends. And then we are ending the night off with a 3-box high-end mixer with PRIZM, iMac, and OPTIC. So let's do a giveaway to chat. The person who won is only 21 years old. Isn't that crazy how young these kids are? All right. You know what? Let's go Hawks. They won the Super Bowl. Hawks, exclamation point. It's going to be your ticket in. Would you rather pull an uptown or a downtown? Or a kaboom? Kabooms. Kabooms all the way. Uptown or downtowns this year are much tougher to pull though than previous years. Yes, kabooms are the hardest to pull, and they are also the rarest. If you check the pop counts on PSA, they are so much rarer than downtowns. Yes, those only come out of Absolute. They're different for NBA, though, back when they had them. Excuse me, sorry. Aaron L., I have you for 6 fillers in break 642. Did you want to convert 4 of those? Or let them ride? I'm gonna fly too close. Let those fillers ride. Let's go, Aaron. Okay. All right, we're going to call it in 15 seconds, guys and gals. Give me 1 second, guys. All right. Gonna cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. Biggest hit of that late in big suit was a Burrow Kaboom. Ah. That was like $6,500 a spot, wasn't it? Like some crazy amount. Now let's do race cars. All right, guys. Sorry for the long timer on this. I just gotta check something. 6,600. One guy bought 12 spots. Oh, shuffle it up. Dude, could you imagine just having that amount of money? That's crazy. Was a Josh Rosen RPA out of NT. Oh, that's rough, man. That sucks to buy a 2018 box and get Josh Rosen. Like, you got 4 good quarterbacks in that class, and you hit the one that didn't pan out. All right, 1 minute left. Taylor converted here. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm close. All right, there we go. Chris Velez. Crisis, give me a number 1 through 5. Must be the same person who buys a 5K, dude. Have you seen the prices for what Dylan Harper is selling for, too? Like, what his RPAs are doing? Out of midnight? You would have had to hit 17 autos to make that spot back with what they're selling for right now. I had to look the other day. 17 autos to make that spot back. Unless it was like the 1 of 1 was in those cases. All right, Chris. Spin the wheel for you. You said 3 times, I think. 3, perfect. 1, 2, and 3. Chris, you're getting a select value pack. That's 2024. One second. All right. Perfect. Has Pam canceled yet? No. He made like an apology and everything. It's, I don't know. I just think that people just won't let him live it down. I mean, everyone deserves a second chance, but doesn't mean you can't get clowned in the meantime. All right, everyone. We are ready to go with our next break of the night. Did I did click out of that. Perfect. Break 642 coming up now. So you guys who are in that break, we are getting that one started. Everyone, welcome to group break 642. This is our first overtime of 3 breaks tonight. This one is our 5-box mixer with OPTIC H2. We have the big one, which is PRIZM Choice. We have Rookies and Stars in here. We have Phoenix Hobby and Certified Hobby. So some lower end products mixed in with the big one, which is PRIZM Choice. In his local college to take a business 101. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Do I watch other sports content creators? Yeah, all the time. All right. One second. Let me check the fillers on this. Aaron, you said that was riding. Kiko's, you had 3. All right. Perfect. So we got 5. Yeah, perfect. All right. In this break, we have John H., Kyle S., Corbin L., Luke P., Bobby A., Furry Goat. We got Isaiah C., Blake B., Lisa H., James S., Dan R., BRY, RGL for 2, Aaron L., Dwayne D., Michael S., Tito E., Sean J., Matt B. for 2, and Chad R. Let me just triple check this list. When I'm doing all these by myself on the fly, I always want to make sure that the lists are correct for the ones that are OTs. Got John, Kyle, Corbin, Luke, Bobby, Furry, Isaiah, perfect. BRY's in there, RGL for 2, perfect. Chad R in here. All right, perfect. We are good to go. King of Cards, yeah, King of Cards is a nice dude. I've never spoken to him. I've seen him at shows before though. All right, and we have 5 25% fillers to do. So we have Christopher V for 2, Tom H, Sherry W, Ramrod 575 for 1, Martin H for 2, Caleb C, Aaron L is riding it with 6, Michael S, Loanne for 2, Kiko's for 3. Good luck, everyone. Top 5 are into the break. Dan the Card Man is good too. What's his name? Sports. The new sports card radio. What's his name? Sports Card Professor. He's good too. Of course, I watch RGL, Hitman, all those guys. All right, top 5. Christopher V down to Kiko's, and we are gonna roll. And we are going 10 times. Top 5 are into the break. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Top 5 are Kiko's, Loanne, Aaron, Tom, and Aaron. The D-Gen pays off for Aaron. Congratulations to everyone who got in. If you guys did not get in, you guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. Here in Wisconsin is their national card shows. The national only happens once a year. And this year it's in Chicago. Or are you talking about like traveling national card shows? The closest thing we're going to have to a big national show here is going to be that Milwaukee show that has been getting put on. All right, we got John going down to Aaron. Random you guys up before we random the teams. Got John on top, Aaron on the bottom. And we are going 4 times on the names, 4 times on the teams. I just bought a big Rogers downtown. I'm very excited for it to come in. 1, 2, 3, and 4. RGL on top, Blake on the bottom. Did I have this list wrong? 642. No, we're good. Okay. And teams. So this is an all 2025 break. So we got the Niners, Bears, Bengals, and Jets, Bills and Cardinals, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys and Eagles, Dolphins, Falcons, Ravens, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, Titans, and Vikings. I almost forgot the Vikings in this. PSA prices are out of control. Yeah, they're I think they're trying to stop the bottleneck of TCG that's coming through right now. TCG, there's a lot of new people who have influxed into the hobby. And it's a lot of people submitting, you know, $10 cards to get graded and try to flip. The market demands it right now. It is what it is. Will the prices ever go back down, though, is the other question. We're going 4 times. That's how many times we're going on the names, right? All right. Good luck, Niners down to Vikings. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Dolphins on top, Rams on the bottom. Got RGL with the Dolphins, Bobby with the Vikings, Isaiah with the Bills and Cardinals, Aaron with the Packers, Chad with the Panthers, BRY with the Bengals and Jets, Tito with the Raiders, Loan with the Titans, Corbin with the Falcons and Ravens, Sean with the Saints, James with the Patriots, Michael with the Niners, Dwayne with the Cowboys and Eagles, John with the Lions, Matt with the Seahawks, Dan with the Browns, Furry Goat with the Bears, Lisa with the Giants, Luke with the Jaguars, Kiko's with the Broncos, James with the Bucks, Matt with the Chiefs, Aaron with the Steelers, RGL with the Colts, Tom with the Chargers, Aaron with the Texans, Kyle with the Commanders, and Blake with the Rams. If you guys are looking to trade, those talks are now open. We'll give it a minute or two for you guys. Jaden Lee cleats from the My Cause campaign. That's sick. I like Jaden Reed. Sleeping on the NFL auction site. Which break is this? This is 642. Thank you for reminding me to change the break schedule. This is 642. All right, I don't see anyone talking trades. We're going to start off with rookies and stars. Let me get some more top loaders. It's a Drake May break. All right, good luck, everyone. We got some big breaks coming up tonight. The next one specifically is a big break, but some high-end product coming up tonight. All right, Jonathan Taylor there. Boomer Esiason. We got Tua, turn the ball over to $9.99. Got a pink Thrillers of Willie Galt going to the Bears. That is to $75. Cam Ward, James Pierce, and Trey Amos there. Show me Sanders this time. I know, I've been giving you the Browns, but then dusting you with Sanders. Like, he's got to pop up eventually, right? We got DeAndre Swift, JSN. Gonna have Sterling Sharp to $249 there. I like the picture that they chose for that. JJ McCarthy. We got Jason Taylor, Eli Manning on the Airborne. Matthew Golden, Saquon, Cam Ward, and Abdul Carter. Falcons or Ravens, please now. We'll see if there's anything in here for you, man. It's crazy strong with Sanders, Fan, and Judkins. It's a crazy good spot. Jalen Walker to $9.99. Kyle Williams, team duels of T-Law and Brian Thomas. Got Alec Eomanor on the Thrillers, Mason Taylor, Jahdae Barron, and Dylan Sampson. Yeah, I'm really, really hoping that we have Select for Friday. That just sounds like a good night to me. At least I'll know tomorrow if it's getting shipped. Okay, we got Michael Vick, Debo, Mike Allstott to $9.99. We're going to have an Elijah Arroyo on the RPA to $99. Going to the Seahawks, that is Matt. Joey B on the Crusade, Caleb Johnson there, Colson Loveland, Kyle McCord, and Jalen Noel. I'm happy that Rookies and Stars came down in price. It wasn't worth the $300 that they tried to sell it for. But it's a fun product to throw into breaks. Dolphins are up, says RGL. What's going on, RGL? Got Max Crosby, Joe Mixon, Bijan and Michael Penix, Tyler Shuck on the Airborne, Quinshon Judkins, and Mikael Williams. Bro doesn't want to. All right, should have an auto in this last pack. Got Jihad Campbell to $249. Auto here. Jaguar. How about a Travis Hunter going to the Jaguars? That is Luke. We'll take it. Zay Flowers on the Thrillers. There's a Shadur. And a Ty Felton. We'll one touch up that Travis Hunter. Not too shabby. SMT, have a good night. See you on Friday. Appreciate you hanging out in the stream. go. Let's do certified. What's going on, Kevin? You got Meatball. Hope you guys are having a good night. 9 o'clock. We've already been live for over 3 hours. I'm not even tired yet. Got Mikael Williams and the certified rookies. Cam Scattaboo to $4.99 there. And Justin Herbert. Sorry you had to do something? No problem, man. Stream's always on. You can always pop in and out. Got Mahomes on the certified stars. Piece of the game, Jalen Waddle to $2.99. TJ Watt there. Shut up, Loanne. Oh my god. She comes in just to make a dirty joke. I don't even know what to say anymore to her. I know, she loves her one-liners. It is past 9 o'clock, so it's okay now. Gonna have a Bayshell Tootin to $2.99. Matthew Golden downtown and someone else. Cool. You said it, not me. Don't you blame me. Don't you blame me for the way that your brain processes things. I don't even remember what I said. We got Baker. You got AJ Brown to $2.99 there. Live's always on. You can pop in and out. We got a gold. We got gold. You suck. You suck. Oh, for the Steelers, going to Aaron on this one. That is going to be Derek Harmon, 2 of 10 on the gold mirror. Cool color match. Would have loved Will Howard, though. Matthew Golden and Donald Driver. That's a good one. I want to buy one of those. Kyle Williams to $99 there. Gonna have a Jordan Watkins to $3.99. We still haven't hit any of our autos. Where are they? I'm gonna wait for him to drop a little bit though. Don't sleep on Harmon. He's a good player. It's just the defensive guys don't sell very well. I know, Loanne. No, I'm just giving you a hard time. We got Bucky on the certified stars. Bo Nix there, Purdy, and Buda Baker. All right, now I'm getting worried. We only got 3 packs left and haven't hit an auto yet. Got Drake May. All right, we got our RPA. How about a Tyler Shuck to $2.99? Going to the Saints. That is Sean. One touch that. Derwin James and Derek Carr. Always sets you up and blames you when you get him. Yeah, you can't blame the person if they get set up for it. 100%. I blame Hitman for letting it happen. stickers hitting my camera. Oh my god. True amateur hours over here. 1 second. Wait, do I have... Why is desktop audio that loud? No, we're good. Okay. Can say that I wear glasses. Where are the glasses? Oh, I took them off earlier because I needed to see something, and then I forgot to put them back on. Now I haven't gotten a headache, so that's good. Jackson Dart on the certified rookies. We got Jordan Watkins to 100. Has JML been anywhere near this box? Would explain potentially missing autos. Should have one more auto in here, hopefully. Unless JML stole it. Got Big Ben. Matthew Golden to 125 on the rookie roll call. Very nice. Going to the Packers. That is Aaron. Brian Thomas, Kyler Murray, and Tua. Probably not a one-touch, but nice card. Nice auto. Only wear them. They're blue light glasses, Loanne. If I start to get headaches from all the lights around me, that's when I put them on. Let's do Optic H2. Takes off the glasses. Like, where's acne going? No, when I was sick for like 2 weeks straight, I started wearing them because they were helping my headaches while I was streaming. Can't see shit without my glasses. Fantastic Jurassic Park reference there. All right. Is that a card show a couple weeks ago? It's only Stafford downtown Alliance. Very nice. We got a blue here. These are to 55. Mikael Williams, Travis Hunter. Puka on the blue. That's not too shabby going to the Rams. That is Blake. 12 out of 55 on the blue H2. That is that is Jurassic Park. Someone's at the door. What? Oh, knock knock, Loanne. Rated rookie, we're gonna have Gion Campbell. There are packs in the box that I put down. Actually? Oh my gosh. You are... Wow. Thank you, Aaron. I threw away packs. Thank you. There they are. That has honestly never happened before. Wow. Thank you guys for catching that. My God. It's been a long night. It's not long enough for me to make that mistake. That's 100% on me. My God. I've honestly never made that. That's why someone was at the door. Quinshon Judkins. Quinshon Judkins again. Is this going to be a third Quinshon Judkins? Kyle McCord on the red. You're tired. I am. Need the glasses, I guess. I know. Nope, no excuses for that one. That was... Wow. Welcome to Platinum Card. No! No! Yeah, when G threw away that that Justin Fields NT redemption. When Justin Fields was desirable. Oh my God. Oh. We're coming for you. Well, thank you guys for, watching out. We got Isaac Tesla, Nick Emanuari. We're going to have Jaden Higgins on the red. Little tertiary color match there. Nice one for the Texans. Okay. Got Alec Eomanor, Dante Fowler, Lamar there. Yeah, I was wondering if there was only six packs in there. Still wish you would have seen me at the card show. I was only there one day. Yeah, I was only there one day for a few hours. Walked around, made some deals, sold some stuff, and that was it. Rookie of Jahdae Barron going to the Broncos. Broncos are Kiko's. So we knew if you were trying to throw away the kaboom. Oh my god. Nope, those were the ones that were just on top there. Jalen Royals, we got Joe Burrow on the hollow, lighted up of Shadur and Amon Ra. Oh, the downtown, yeah. You're there on Saturday? Yeah, that's what day I was there on. Jarquez Hunter, hidden potential of Shadur, and Charles Woodson. And that's going to do it for real for H2. All right, we got Phoenix now. We got Phoenix, then we got Choice. Double check, triple checked all the packs. Don't worry. VGK, what's going on, brother? How you doing, man? Yeah, happy Wednesday to you too. We got James Pierce, Nick Emmanuel there, Justin Jefferson on the red. So that one is to 249. Thunderbirds. How you doing, brother? You breaking tomorrow night? Or is that Kate? Peace out. Hit some good stuff tonight, VGK. Hit some good stuff. We got the bigger breaks coming, though. Yeah, the OT breaks turned out to be the bigger ones tonight. Got Tyler Loop, Dalton Kincaid, Nico on the Thunderbirds. I know, Loanne's abandoning us. She's leaving us. She's going overseas. That's March, right? That's coming up. Oh my god. Oh, we got Chris Godwin, Bijan, Xavier Legette, QES, Quinn Ewers to 149. Going to the Dolphins. That is RGL. Nice 3-color patch there. I know. All of our friends are here, VGK. What does Spain have that we don't? Darius Alexander, Deontay Thornton. We got a Tyler Warren on the contours. Let's see a Color Blast. We haven't seen a Color Blast in like 2 weeks. I'm used to pulling one weekly at this point. There's Tori. There's Clinton. How's everyone doing? VGK's following her. Got Abdul Carter, Keandre Lambert Smith to 199. I've never been to Spain before. Two weeks of no Color Blast. I know, we were hitting them like crazy out of Phoenix. Got Jalen Walker, Broderick Thomas on the silver. Terrence Ferguson. We got a Kyle Williams on the silver. Mahomes on the Thunderbirds. Just woke up from an old man nap. That sounds wonderful. I tried to take a nap today, and I was like in and out of sleep for like an hour and a half. I maybe got like 20-ish minutes. Seen Keke Palmer at the Super Bowl and was too scared to ask for a pick. That's crazy. Got Shamar Stewart there. Elijah Arroyo on the silver. D'Angelo Hall. Sent me a Tom Hiddleston redemption and then made me give it back. Do I go to card shows every month? Not every month. Or, no, like every month I do, probably. Shipping is always fun. DeAndre Swift, Stephon Diggs, Riley Leonard. It's going to be a Ted McMillan to 199 in the franchise futures. Nice patch on that one. Shipping is the most tedious part of this job. Takes forever. Oh, that's a 180. Also saw Tracy Morgan. Nice. Does anybody help you with shipping, Andy? I do pretty much all of the sorting and then like the bigger packages, and then my wife helps me with the smaller ones. Got Arian Smith, Joe Horn to 199 and Bijan to 299, but probably takes me a while to sort and bag and everything, and then for the most part I do most of it on my own. Yeah, any help is good help. Shipping is very tedious. To the first, there's probably a bunch of card shows, aren't there? Jonathan Taylor, Cam Ward on the Paragon. I don't know what show you're talking about. All right, should have another auto still. This is our last pack. Marking the Hard Little Family, and I think they just lost all their food tickets. Oh man, that sucks. Got Marquise Brown on the silver, and 25 here. Oh, is this one of those mythicals? Of Tank Bigsby. Yeah, this is a mythical of Tank Bigsby going to the Jaguars. Jaguars are having a good break. Going to Luke. Another 180. There we go. Now an Eagle. All right, the big one. Prism Choice. Good luck, everyone. Let's see something nice. Our last box was pretty good. Good thing this is only one pack, so I cannot screw this up. Okay. Take off the silver on the back. We got James Lofton. All right, what do we got in here? I see gold, red, blue, and a cherry again. So we'll do the autos first. Dylan Gabriel. I was really hoping that would be a Shadur for you, man. It's always Dylan Gabriel. And T. Higgins. That's actually a pretty cool one. T. Higgins to 100. And, oh, sorry. T. Higgins is to 25 on that one. And Dylan Gabriel is to 100. Let me know on the Dylan Gabriel auto what his Prism autos are doing. But we'll one-touch the T. Higgins. Oshkosh? No, I'm not going to that. That's too far for me. I hate him as much as a seller. I know, you could have had like 4 different autos and they gave you the one you probably don't want at this point. That's a lower numbered one. All right. Bayshell Tootin and Rich Gannon. And we have one more. Armin Membu going to the Jets. Those are our non-numbered choices. All right, the big ones. We have a red, a blue, a gold, and a cherry coming up. Cade Stover going to the Texans to 20 there. 14 of 20. It's going to Aaron. Bears are very good for 2025. Colston Loveland sells for a boatload right now. Blue is going to be... Ooh, how about a Lamar Jackson going to the Ravens? That's Corbin. 2 out of 14. One touch that. But actually has no love. Oh. And Kyle Manungai sells very well too. He does, however, apparently love lawsuits. There we go. All right. This should be our gold here, and then we have a cherry. Gold. Not a rookie. Patriot. Year 2 Drake May would be good. That's not Drake May. Hunter Henry on the gold. 2 out of 10. Does a Hunter Henry gold clear $100? It does? Okay. Then we have confetti. Do I collect basketball? Just Giannis. I have a nice Giannis PC. There we go. You would be stunned if it clears 100. Yeah. I was thinking maybe like 60 or 70 on it, but I guess it's fine. All right, everyone. Last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. It's a cherry. It's not a rookie. Is that a Raven again? That's going to be Zay Flowers on the cherry. That is 2 out of 15. Ravens getting two cards in that one. Cherry Blossom Aaron Rodgers would have been sick. I don't think he's in PRIZM, though, is he? Still one touch. These cherries just sell for so well. that is going to do it for the break. Not a bad $105 break. I mean, these PRIZM choice boxes, man. I mean, we got 4 one-touches out of there. All right, let's do a quick recap for you guys. Name match flowers. Oh, it's a name match. eBay 1 of 1. Had a sweat and pulled the Nebula Carter. Oh, God. It's actually a really solid break. Might have to run this one back. All right, we had a Dylan Gabriel to 100, Tank Bigsby there, Tet McMillan, Quinn Ewers on the RPA, Matthew Golden auto. We got Bayshell Tootin, Jalen Waddle, Michael Penix and Bijan, Elijah Arroyo, and T-Law and Brian Thomas. And our one-touches, it's a very short print product. I would be very surprised if we didn't hit a Nebula out of the boxes that I bought. We got Zay Flowers to 15 there. 2 out of 15. Hunter Henry on the gold to 10. Lamar Jackson to 14 on the blue. T. Higgins to 25 on the auto. Tyler Shuck, RPA to 299. And a Travis Hunter auto there. Pretty nice break. Not too bad. All right, let's do another giveaway to chat. All right, we're gonna manifest this coming up. Gonna manifest this. Nebula exclamation point. I'm sorry, Taylor. I'm sorry. I'm not hitting anything tonight. I'm sorry, guys. I know the hits are all over the place. It's not like we're not hitting anything. That was actually probably one of our better values. I mean, we got a lot of nice cards out of that break for it being so cheap. Conka Nipples from Wisconsin. Yep. He is very good, too. All right, next up we got RGL's Crazy D-Gen break. Andy dunked on him once. I did not. I was not very good at basketball. I played soccer. I was a field fairy. I got the height. I mean, I'm tall, but I'm not like basketball tall. Not NBA tall. D-Gen time. This can be a fun break. Very high end. How tall am I? I am 6'3". Okay. Okay. Jason, BRY, you said you wanted to convert, right? Yes, you said you wanted to convert. And then Kiko's you were converting to. Yes, I converted you for 643. Sorry, that was for 644 is what I was talking about. But yes, for 643, yes, I have Taylor and Kiko's both converted for 643. Cool. All right, cool. All right, we're going to cut it off in 10 seconds. Yes, that was 644 BRY. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Let's do downhill skiing. 30 seconds on this one. Shuffle it up. And you guys are off. I've only seen King of Cards at the National. He goes to the big ones. Nick coming in first. Nick L, give me a number 1 through 5. He likes the Toronto one. Don't pull a Lindsey Vaughn. Oh, man. I feel so bad for her, man. Nick says 3. All right. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, I know Sky B. You're getting $15, Nick. I'll add that to your account. All right, there you go. All right, so we are ready to go with our second to last break of the night. We are on to 643. VGK, have a great night, brother. Thank you so much for stopping in and hanging out for a little bit. Always nice seeing your name pop up. Forgot what it was like to win one of these. There you go, man. All right, everyone. On to group break 643. Everyone, welcome to 643. This was requested by RGL, so if it doesn't go well, you guys can all blame him. In this break, we have iMac Hobby, we have PRIZM Hobby, we have PRIZM Choice, and then Rookies and Stars and OPTIC H2. Blaming RGL, unheard of. In this break, we have RGL for 2, John H, Eric D for 2, Isaiah C, Bobby A, Max W for 2, Kyle H, Nicholas L, Brian L, David S, Christopher V, Matt B for 2, Say What, Ramrod 575, Vaderman, BRY, we got Tim G, Happy Valley Hits, Lucky Duck, and then Furry Goat and Kiko is both converted for fillers to to full spots. So we have 3 fillers to do yet. So 12 fillers for 3 full spots. We got Eric D, Martin H, Say What for 2, Tom H, Ramrod 575, BRY, Dan R, Troy K, and Kiko's for 3. Let me triple check something. All right. Good luck, everyone. All right, top 3 in this break are in. Eric D down to Kiko's. And we are rolling, and we're going 4 times. Good luck, everyone. You bought a filler? For 643, I do not see you, Michael. I got you in 644, Michael. Yeah, this is 643. You're in the next one. All right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Top 3 are BRY, Ramrod, and Kiko's. Congratulations to you guys. You guys are into the break. If you did not get in, I apologize. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. All right, RGL down at Kiko's. Oh my god, snake eyes on the names and snake eyes on the teams. Yep, I'll be streaming on Friday night too. Good luck, guys. We got RGL for 2 up top, down to Kiko's on the bottom. And here we do just what the dice rolls. So 2 times on the names, 2 times on the teams. Good luck, guys. 1 and 2. Nicholas on top. Ramrod on 575 on the bottom. It's bound to happen every once in a while. Yep, Wednesdays and Friday nights. We are always live at 6 p.m. Central Time. All right, teams. We got the Niners, Bears, Bengals and Jets, Bills and Cardinals, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys and Eagles, Dolphins, Falcons and Ravens, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, Titans, and Vikings. And Friday, we're going to have a little bit more variety. The last break will keep it better for me. That's how you've been hitting, Dan. All right, 2 times on the teams. Got Niners down to Vikings. 1 and 2. Seahawks on top, Bears on the bottom. This is the way. We got Nicholas with the Seahawks. We got David with the Steelers. Kiko's with the Chargers. Max with the Patriots. RGL with the Giants and the Commanders. Isaiah with the Jaguars. Max with the Niners. Ramrod with the Saints. We got Lucky Duck with the Chiefs. Kiko's with the Cowboys and Eagles. Brian with the Vikings. Bobby with the Bills and Cardinals. Say What with the Bengals and Jets. John with the Browns. Eric with the Rams. Christopher with the Panthers. Furry Goat with the Broncos. Kyle with the Falcons and Ravens. Tim with the Colts, Matt with the Bucks, BRY with the Texans, Vaderman with the Dolphins, BRY with the Raiders, Eric with the Packers, Matt with the Titans, Happy Valley with the Lions, and Ramrod with the Bears. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. I'll give you guys a minute or 2 on those. RGL got the Giants in the break that he wanted. I don't even know what to say. It's it's damning. It's damning. It's rigged. A Jordan Love downtown at a show was a PSA 10. Was 600. What was that? That doesn't sound overpriced to me. Cherry Blossom Dart incoming. Oh my god. That would be insane. That would be... God, I couldn't even imagine maybe like a $7,000 plus card. No, the Nebby Dart is in this box. If the Nebula Dart is in this choice box, RGL has to fly out and get it. I meant 800. 800 for a PSA 10 still doesn't seem that bad. I mean, I guess, was it... I guess, was it like the last year's one? Because those don't do that well. People are still talking a bunch. I'll give it like another minute. Last year's isn't great, but card shows are normally overpriced. It is what it is. That's why you gotta talk with people and, you know, work out deals and stuff. Or pretty much for any team. If it's a big rookie and you hit a Nebula, like, one of the most sought after cards in... I mean, Jackson Dart's Nebula's gotta clear 100 grand, right? You'd think. Ever gone to that Chicago? Is that the big one? The Chicago Spectacular? Is it that one? Because I think they do that twice a year, right? I've heard that's really good. Yeah, twice a year. I think that's the Chicago Spectacular. I would love to go to that. I haven't been able to yet, and I'm not going to be able to go next month either, unfortunately. No, my son's supposed to be born first week of March, so I'm going to be a little tied up. Think you're going to try? I would. I've heard very good things. I think it's at the Rosemont, where they do the National. Will be crazy if someone hits the Mantle Redemption in Topps Baseball. Yeah, that's nice that they did a redemption for that. All right, you guys are still welcome to talk trades, but we're gonna get going. We're just gonna start off with like rookies and stars and optic choice, or not choice, optic H2. Thank you, Cody. Yeah, even the World Series tickets are cool too. Cannot imagine having an infant now. Yeah, I'm about to have 3 under 2. It's gonna be it's gonna be a challenge. Could probably sell your bird in Phoenix Black there in Chi-Town. You probably could. They love bird in there. All right, good luck, everyone. We got Mike Vick. I did grab all the right boxes for this, right? I just want to triple check. This box is going in regardless, but all right, cool. We got Herbert to $9.99. This should be an auto here. How about a Brock Purdy auto? We'll take that. Going to the Niners. That's going to Max. Be a one-touch. Take it. Cam Scattaboo on the Crusade. And Jihad Campbell there. Andy isn't going to sleep. Dude, I don't know. I already don't sleep. That's why I'm always tired. Okay. that one a red one touch? No, I'm gonna do clear on this one. I am a Brewers fan. Near your hotel, guest fans started noticing him, so he had to start running. I like Purdy. Seems like a nice guy. We got Debo, TJ Sanders to $9.99 there. Tyrone Tracy. Mecca Agbuka on the cross-training. Willie Galt. Travis Hunter. Jalen Milrow. Alec Aomanor. Have a good one, Cody. Sounds good, Cody. Appreciate it, man. We got Patrick Mahomes. We got DeAndre Swift. CJ Stroud on the True Blue to $149. Kyler Murray. There's Shadur on the Airborne. Terrence Ferguson, Carson Schwessinger, and Alfred Collins. I don't know how I'm ever going to follow up RGL's boxes of iMac from the other night with all those one-of-ones and those shields. All right, got JSN, Jonathan Taylor. We're going to have Donovan Ezaraku to $249. Stellar Rookies of Ashton Genty, non-numbered. Tyler Warren, that one is numbered to 49 on the True Blue. One of the Colts. And one filler. Yeah, it would be so much fun to go to the Super Bowl. Maybe someday for me. Maybe someday. I'll start saving up now, and maybe I'll be able to afford it in 10 years. It's like more than a trip to Disney at this point. Add all the players there. All right. We got Kyle McCord to $9.99. We got a redemption here. Redemption. Interesting. We got Phil Simms on the pink Airborne. That is the 75. Rookie rush of Riley Leonard and Quinshon Judkins. Mikael Williams. All right, let's see what this redemption is. Rookie signatures, 148 is going to be Caleb Johnson. I did not know he was going to be a redemption in this. Going to the Steelers. That is David. There, RGL got a Giants quarterback card. That's just what he wanted, too. It's just what he wanted. Derrick Henry. Got Puka. Michael Penix on the big time. It's a big time Penix. CeeDee Lamb on the Thrillers. Ted McMillan. We got Mason Graham. Kyle McCord. And Jalen Knoll. And that's going to do it for Rookies and Stars. Would have flipped him off. Oh, man. Puka's going on a lot of podcasts right now. I hope he doesn't get himself in trouble. I like him. All right. Optic H2. We are going to take all the packs out this time. even know how I missed it. See? There we go. He's such a hater on the Seahawks. No, I think I know what you're talking about. The Twitter thing where he like laughed, like said Sam Darnold with like the laughing emoji or whatever. That was because Sam Darnold didn't like take Pat's players' hands to get helped up. I think that's what it was. Marion Hampton there, Marquise Brown, Quinn Ewers on the hidden potential, and Trey McBride. Or is there more? Talking about seeing all the celebs, it's like that. Huh. Oh, hopping in a car. Yeah, he needs to be careful. He needs to be careful. Yeah, Gunnar Helm, Jalen Milrow there, primary colors of Genty. I did see that. Yeah, I saw that video. Not a great look. I mean, he's a young kid. I mean, what is he, like 20, 24, 25? Like, he's gonna do that stuff. He's gonna go out and have fun. Nick Scowerton. We got Arian Smith. We got our blue here. That's gonna be Kyle Pitts to 55. 28 out of 55. Right on Twitter right after losing. Oh. I did not see that. I'll have to look that one up. Yeah, you don't see JSN crying or... Yeah, I mean, you don't see him, you know, doing that stuff either. I get it. Got Benjamin Morrison, rated rookie. Quinshon Judkins on the red. That's one of the more centered ones I've seen. That's solid. Going to the Browns. That's John. Derrick Henry on the My House and Dion. Future Chiefs tight end. Kyle Pitts, future Chiefs tight end. Can they afford him again? Well, I mean, I guess if Kelsey's gone, then that cap hit's gone. I don't know. You think Kelsey retires? If Mahomes doesn't come back quick, you'd think he retires, right? Got a hollow here. Alfred Collins. Cam Miller on the hollow. And a Tyler Loop. That was an interesting pack. I don't know what to say about that. Yeah, we were talking about it. They're like negative 60 million for cap space right now. They've got to do a lot of cuts. Cuts and restructures. He's marrying into 1.6 billion. He gone. Got Terrence Ferguson. Rated rookie is going to be Jack Besh. Lighted up of Keyshawn Johnson and Keon Coleman. Juwan Taylor better be the first player cut. He makes a lot of money. Got Savion there. Chain reaction of Bo Nix, Baker, and Kyle Pitts. Savion. All right. Last pack out of Optic. Kelsey going to have a few babies in the next... Probably. Shadur. We got Khalil Mullins. Rated rookie is going to be Kamiri DK. Going to the Titans. Great return, man. Yeah, I would assume he would. I mean, they're both getting up there in age, so you might as well, you know, start. I don't know. Is she going to want to get off tour and stuff, though? All right. Let's do Prism. Prism Hobby. All right, now the good stuff starts. The media coverage of Travis, a Swift Kelsey baby. Dude, they're going to have to lock themselves away from the media. Unless they want the attention, but... Let's see a manga. Let's see a Color Blast. I just want to see something nice, man. I feel like Prism's been a little rough for us lately. We need something good. Starting off with a Blue Wave. Got Dylan Gabriel, Ashton Genty, Austin Hooper. So much Austin Hooper lately to 230. Brock Bowers on the Silver Fractal. Let's see both in the same box. Why not? Okay. Mason Taylor there. Got Jalen Knoll, Jake Ferguson, Brock Bowers on the Fractal. That's our one, I think, base card or base pack. The Jalen Hurts with the Lombardi. We hit one of those. God, how long ago? Was that last week? That was last week that we hit that. That's such a sick card. Those do numbers. This is a fresh case, though. We're like 3 boxes into it. 3 or 4 boxes into it. We got Gray Zabel, Trevor Etienne, Cam Chancellor on the silver, Riley Leonard on the orange to 249, Nick Emanuari on the Prism auto. Going to the Seahawks, that's Nicholas. That might be a one-touch, to be honest. I'm wondering if that clears 100. Let me know on the Emanuari. It would not surprise me if that's doing over 100 after winning the Super Bowl. Stop glazing the Seahawks, please. Jared, tell your team to be better, and then I can stop glazing the Seahawks. Still don't know how we didn't get Defensive Player of the Year. Carson Schwessinger was good, too. We got an orange here. Ty Felton. RJ Harvey. We're going to have a Mike Rozier to 65 on the orange wave. Black Shimmer auto is just listed on eBay. How much? How much? Jaden Higgins. We got Larry Fitz on the silver. Honestly, true. Hey, same goes for me, man. Same goes for my team. All right, I'm going to one-touch the Emanuari. 7K. Ooh. Yeah, that's steep. That's steep. Great time to list it, but I don't think he'll get 7K for it. The Seahawks are going to be very good for a very long time. It's hard not to glaze them. They got such a young roster. I mean, they're going to have to pay people, but they're super young. Got a blue ice in here. Why is this backwards? Just a random backwards card. Thank Panini. Colston Loveland. Riley Leonard. James Conner. Rookie for Cowboys is going to be Jaden Blue. 225 on the purple ice. Sammy D, David Montgomery. Red to 149, sold yesterday for 66. Okay, so the silver did 66, whatever. One-touched worse stuff. Man, he sells very well for a defensive player. Biggest free agents to sign. Yep. I wonder where Woolen is going to go. I think we're going to have an auto in here. Got Harold Fannin, Membu. We're going to have Xavier Worthy on the purple to 125. And flashback of Billy Sims. That's cool. That's cool. Going to the Lions out of 149. That is Happy Valley on that one. Probably not a one-touch, but let me know if you guys think that is. Probably only if it was numbered. If it was like the blue ice, it would be. It's a really cool card. I know he doesn't sell nearly as well as Barry does, though. I think it would have to be a lower numbered. We'll go wherever the bag takes him. He's going to get like 20 a year from someone, probably, would be my guess. I think he would play for the worst franchise Charbonnet just tore his ACL, though. Yep. You guys will probably be drafting someone, would be. Here, hold on. I need to put a hat on. It's about that time of night for a hat. All right, that's better. Blue Wave. Got Cam Miller, Nick Emanuori, Gunnar Helm on the silver. Cade Otton to 230. You don't like Woolen very much? There we go, that's better. Reason you lost... Oh, he's kind of a hothead, isn't he? He's good for a personal foul here and there. Yeah, the stupid taunting penalty. Or Derrick Henry 1/1 last week. Any idea on price? I have no clue what that thing is worth, man. It's a sick card. I don't know. I would look at other Prism 1/1s and what he does. We got a Breece Hall on the green scope, 75 of 75. Yeah, that black shimmer Derrick Henry was cool. A little color match there, going to the Jets. Jets are say what? Donovan Jackson. We got Isaac Tesla. Rookie Bengal. It's going to be Taj Brooks to 200 there. Caleb on the Global Reach silver. Colin Coward's backward hat take. I don't care. Yes, I have. Coward is a clown. Just like the rest of the media. Everyone on ESPN is a clown. Coward is a clown. Coward is honestly one of the best of them, surprisingly. But ESPN used to be a serious program. That's all I'll say. We got Andrew Makuba, Damian Martinez, Cordell Stewart to 180, and Egbuka there. Clown but entertaining. Yep. Never sold his stock on Sam Darnold. Hey, you know what? Died on the hill. I love it. Or I guess he didn't die, but... Ken Griffey is the only person that can wear his hat backwards. I like wearing my hat backwards, and I'm going to continue to do it. Man, we've just been brutalized by Prism Hobby tonight. Luther Burden, Alfred Collins, Dallas Goddard. Is this a flashbacks? Emeka Egbuka on the Deca. Getting dusted. I know. Yeah, Prism has not been our friend tonight. Choice has been okay. Choice has been okay, but Hobby has not been our friend. All right, last pack out of Prism Hobby. Oh my god, it's a base pack. Yeah, man. Jack Besh, Mikael Williams. Got a Jaden Daniels there. Yeah, man, that was a brutal box of Prism. Need to take a shot or something. Change the luck. Should I throw out? Here, I'll throw the hat on forwards. We'll do a little change of the mojo. All right, iMac. Good luck, everyone. I blame RGL. Yep, there you go. Good luck, guys. RGL's making us broke. All right. Good luck, everyone. Starting off with a patch on top. We got Micah Parsons, 6 out of 50 going to them boys. Scat RPA, please. We need something to save us. It's rare that you open up a break like this and haven't hit much. I mean, Brock Purdy, Nick Emanuari is nice, but yeah. We got more, though. That's nice. Jalen Milroe, Super Bowl champion. Jalen Milroe, 42 out of 49 going to Seattle. Roquan going to the Ravens. 98 out of 99. Ravens are having a sneaky good break. Going to Kyle. That's cool. Rondé Barber, 5 out of 75. Look at that nice signature. I'm going to one-touch that. That signature is so nice. Going to the Bucks. That's actually an impeccable card. Four-color patch. Is that going to be worn? Not from any specific game or event. There's a name I haven't heard in a long while. Yeah, the Seahawks are a sneaky good value team. But you're right, they haven't been hitting in... Patriots, it's going to be Travion Henderson, 5 of 25. That's for sure a one-touch. Going to Max on that one. 1 second. There we go. Might have gotten 4 autos in this. All right, last card out of iMac. I don't recognize that auto. That's got to be an old guy, right? That's too nice of an auto for any kids nowadays. That's going to be Eddie George, 14 of 25. That's a cool one. Eddie George. Tori was on that one. Going to Matt. Broncos are hiding. Says Taylor. I'm gonna feel bad if I dust Taylor all night. That was a solid box of iMac, though. It's gonna happen. I feel terrible. That's a nice card. All right, and the biggest one, Prism Choice. Good luck, everyone. Do Packers fans still buy Parsons cards in a Cowboy uniform? Probably not. Packers fans don't care if it's like a rookie year or anything. They will buy the crap out of his OPTIC stuff, though. That's his only card with a Packer uniform on it. He does it with the coldness of the Arctic night. I haven't mastered that yet. That's awesome. Oh my god, look what we got. Look what we have in here. Look what we have. We manifested it. It's coming. Alright. What's behind that? I think we got a cherry behind that too. So we'll go to the autos first. We got Kenneth Grant. Good box. And Sammy D on the auto. Going to Nicholas. Kenneth Grant is to 100. Sammy D to 100 also. And a Mark Andrews. The Sam Darnold will be a one-touch for sure. RGL's a buyer on the Darnold. Hey, it was the hat switch. It was the backwards to front hat. If it's Browns, I quit. Cam 1 of 1. Oh, could you imagine? There we go. All right. Got an Ernest Biner, George Pickens, and Jerome Bettis. Man, they got the bus on the Rams in Prism. I didn't realize that. Oh, good lord. They really just went all out with giving players who maybe played like a year on a team. Terry McLaurin on the red here. That is 1 of 20 going to the Commanders. That's probably pretty close to a one-touch, to be honest. He sells pretty well. There we go. Scary Terry there. Okay, we got a blue. I think it's still a one-touch. Will Campbell going to the Patriots. That is max. 13 out of 14 on that one. With those little T-Rex arms and everything. You can give RGL my email. I will do that, sir. I know, man. I know. Still a top pick, though. And it's a low-numbered Prism. Unless you want them damaged. All right. So we got the Nebula. And then behind it, I believe we have a cherry. So we'll do the cherry first. We're like stuck. There we go. How about a Bobby Wagner cherry? One touch that. One of the Commanders. That's RGL. Squirrels on that. And then we got the Nebula. Yeah, Commander's having a nice box. Yeah, that one was 10 of 15. All right, everyone. Nebula. Good luck. Show us a rookie. Not a rookie. What team? Raiders. Oh, God. I guess maybe Max Crosby would be our best here. Oh. How about a year 2 Brock Bowers? Going to BRY on that one. That's a big one. Big card. That's beautiful. I'm going to put that in a pink one touch. Yeah, actually, that's better than Crosby, for sure. That's the best possible Nebula you can get. Wow, you hit that on a filler, too. Oh, wait. What am I doing? What am I doing? That gets the 1 of 1 sticker. There we go. Oh, if they hit us with Geno Smith, oh man. How much do these go for? I don't know. The Nebulas are one of the most sought after Prism parallels, though. I'd have to believe 4 or 5K plus. Anyone else have an idea on that? That's a sick card. And that is going to do it for the break. RGL's high-end break pays off in the end. It was looking bleak. Here's your guys' one parallels. Looking bleak, but that iMac and Choice box came in to save us. With Colflex and a Dart Nebula sweat here. We're giving RGL a heart attack. All right, what did he end up hitting? RGL. Who was it? Kenneth Grant on the auto. Roquan, Jalen Milroe, Micah, Billy Sims, Michael Penix, Caleb Johnson to the Steelers, and an Emeka Egbuka. All right. And our one touches. Our big hit of the break was the Brock Bowers 1 of 1 Nebula. Oh, I love the way that Panini does the 1 of 1s, too. I'm going to miss that. JSN Prism Nebula did 8.5K. I think 4 to 5K is a solid valuation on it then for a year 2 Bowers, especially when he doesn't have autos. We got Bobby Wagner on the Cherry to 15. Will Campbell to 14 there. Sammy D to 100 on the auto. Eddie George to the Titans. Travion Henderson, RPA. Rondé Barber. Nick Emanuwari there. And Brock Purdy. Really, really good break. Really good break. And that's going to do it for the break. Wow, Ichiro from a Series 1 silver pack? What? That's crazy. That's unreal. All right. So, let's do another giveaway to chat while we set up for the next break. We are moving on to 644, which is going to be our last break of the night. So, thank you guys so much for crushing all the breaks, filling us up. We will be back again on Friday. More breaks will be going live on the website tomorrow at noon Central Time. We're going to have more variety for Friday night. We're going to have football, basketball, and baseball. So, let's do a giveaway to chat. And this keyword is going to be Bowers. Bowers, exclamation point. Marvel, Star Wars. I do have some Star Wars. I don't have any Marvel. All right. Gonna cut it off in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. A little dragon. All right. 20 seconds on this one. Shuffle it up, and you guys are off. And that was Ahalu. Ahalu 92. Congratulations. Give me a number 1 through 5. We'll let you spin the wheel. Three. All right. All right. 1, 2, and 3. Holly, you're getting select value pack. All right. If you could do me a huge favor and head over to the personals tab on the website, I'll tag you in it quick. Oops. Closed out of my YouTube tab. There we go. Tag you in that real quick. If you could head over there and check out with the shipping information and put your YouTube name when you get to the cart and the special instructions, so I have an order for you. Write that down. And I will get that shipped out to you. All right, everyone, we are on to our last break of the night. Thank you guys so much for rocking with me tonight and hanging out. It's a late one already, but we are ready to go with our 3-box high-end football with PRIZM, OPTIC, and iMac in this one. Should be a fun break. All right, everyone, welcome to group break 644. This is our last break of the night. In this break, we have Immaculate, which my camera just absolutely hates the colors for that thing. Immaculate Hobby. We have OPTIC Hobby here and PRIZM Hobby. Should be a fun one. Excited to get this one done. See what we got in here. In this break, we got Jonathan G, Eric D, Tori C for 2, Bobby A, Troy K, Andy M, James F, Kyle H, Dylan G, Tristan A. Tristan, I put a capital R there. Tim G, Sean S for 4, Anthony R, Chad R, Ramrod 575, RGL for 2, Dan R, Eric D, and then BRY and Kiko's both converted over to full spots with their fillers. So we have 3 25% fillers to do. Bought a Gray Zabel Black Shimmer Auto for $1,100. I overpaid for sure, but I'm happy. Yeah, why not, man? I overpay for stuff all the time that, you know, I want to make sure that I get. Okay, let's do our fillers first. Group break 644, 25% filler. This is top 3 are into the break. So we have Fame P for 2. We have Jason S. Ramrod 575. Tito for 2. Michael G. John H. Kyle L. and Kiko's for 3. Good luck, everyone. We are going 9 times. Top 3 are into the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Top 3 are Kiko's, John, and Tito. Congratulations to you guys. You guys are into the break. If you guys did not get in, you guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. All right. Let's random you guys up. So we got Jonathan down to Tito. We are going 5 times on the names, 5 times on the teams. So Jonathan down to Tito. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Sean down to Tristan. I didn't realize you were international, Ahalu. I'll refund that for you. No problem. All right, and then teams for this one. So we got the Niners, Bears, Bengals, and Jets, Bills and Cardinals, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys and Eagles, Dolphins, Falcons, Ravens, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, Titans, and Vikings. No, it's all good. I'll refund it for you. And I'll still ship it out. No problem. It's all good. All right, we are going 5 times. Got Niners down to Vikings. Good luck, everyone. This is for your teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Bills and Cardinals up top, down to the Dolphins on the bottom. We got Sean with the Bills and Cardinals, RGL with the Chiefs, BRY with the Rams, Sean with the Vikings, Eric with the Colts, Andy with the Niners, Ramrod with the Texans, Anthony with the Patriots, RGL with the Cowboys and Eagles, Kiko's with the Saints, Tim with the Broncos, Sean with the Packers, Jonathan with the Bucks, Dan with the Commanders, Tito with the Giants, Tori with the Raiders and Titans, Kiko's with the Steelers, Bobby with the Chargers, Dylan with the Falcons and Ravens, Sean with the Lions, John with the Jaguars, James with the Panthers, Troy with the Bears, Eric with the Browns, Kyle with the Seahawks, Chad with the Bengals and Jets, and Tristan with the Dolphins. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. We will give it a minute or two. One second, guys. Sean wants his 49ers. Grab some more top loaders quick. Got a lot of talks for teams right now. We'll give it another 2 minutes or something. Let you guys figure it out. Give you guys a minute. Do we have any confirmed trades? Howard is the future. Kikos knows what he's talking about. Waiting for Sean about the Packers. Old man Aaron is done. I just hope people remember Aaron as like how dominant he was from like 2010 until like 2022. You don't have to do that, Sean. You don't have to do that, man. I appreciate it, though. Got a sick Aaron auto, too. I just bought his Black Pandora Super Bowl downtown from 2022, so I'm very excited to get that one in. All right, everyone, we're going to get started. You guys are still welcome to keep talking and trading. F it, I'm rolling. All right. We are rolling. Good luck, everyone. iMac out of 15. Very nice. You got Jaden, Kurt Warner on the Aqua to 349. Have some fun. Huge Rogers. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm excited to have that one in. We got Kyle McCord, DeAndre Hopkins, Joe Burrow. I was looking for one of his Super Bowl downtowns forever, and they would like pop up on eBay every once in a while, but they get sold pretty quick, so you couldn't like make deals. People would just snipe them like crazy, and yeah, Black Pandora popped up, and I was like, oh man, I gotta figure out a way to get this card. We have, speaking of Black Pandoras, we got one here. Don't know if it's an auto or what this is. Dante Culpepper, Damian Martinez, not a rookie. Why is Jake Plummer in products in the year 2026? Jake Plummer on the Black Pandora, going to the Cardinals. It's going to Sean. Like, they couldn't have made this like Kurt Warner or something. Got Derek Harmon and Andres Borregales on the Optic Hollow. Would have traded both their teams for the Browns. Agreed, yeah. Or, like, I don't know why Panini loves to put Jake Plummer in these products. Like, I would rather see Larry Fitzgerald or, you know, Kurt Warner, Carson Palmer, even. Ashton Genty there. Got a purple here. Got a rated rookie. Eli to 60 there. Going to the Giants. That is Tito. That is another Black Pandora. This one's going to be an insert, though. I think it's a best Tutties. Khalil Mack. We got James Pierce. Black Pandora, best Tutties. That's cool. Justin Herbert and Lab McConkey. That is 108 out of 149. That's cool. Going to the Chargers. That is Bobby. Kurt Warner, and every time I think of Plummer, I think about Arizona State and Denver Broncos. I always forget. Yeah. I agree, man. I don't know. Panini loves putting them on the Cardinals, though. Got Malachi Starks, Xavier Worthy on the Aqua to 349. Got Pat Bryant, hollow of Ozzie Newsome, Jalen Ramsey there. This is Jackson Dart. Primary colors of McCord. I want to see like a gold or something. There's a Tyler Shuck auto in every break, right? I hope so. I like seeing Tyler Shuck. He sells very well. I bought an iMac auto of him at a show like 3 weeks ago. Really nice looking card. Oh, we got a red here. Not a rated rookie. Ooh, how about a Drake May? A little red color match there to 149. It's probably like a $50 year 2 Drake May. Got the Patriots in this one. Patriots are Anthony. Let me know if that's a one-touch. I doubt it. Probably got to be like 50 or lower. Played pretty good. Yeah, he was almost Offensive Rookie of the Year. He was beating out Dart. We have a Pink Velocity. Buda Baker, rated rookie. Mikael Williams for the Niners. That is 44 out of 99 on the Pink Velocity. Going to Andy. He's no Pro Bowler. Oh my god. Oh, don't even get me started on that. Travion. Oh, we got an auto here. Rated rookie auto coming up. Wow. Nick Emanuari. We are just hitting them all over the place. 115 out of 149 on the True Blue auto. We've been one-touching them all night. We might as well just keep it going. Seen they had his dad announce the Offensive Player of the Year, and he didn't call his son. Oh, God. It's our first one-touch. There we go. Got you Dave Bear in there, Joe Mixon, Josh Downs. Yeah, Seattle's been nice tonight. We got Jihad Campbell, Terry Bradshaw to 299 on the orange. Well, let's see a downtown or something. Got Mason Taylor. We got a flex of Ricky Williams to 199. Ricky Williams is a Raven for whatever reason, man. I don't know. Red Prism of Optic Drake May sold for 1 for... Wait, seriously? Red Prism, but it's a velocity. Gotcha. Got a rated rookie hollow. Oh, another auto. Oladejo for the Titans. That's to 199. Some boxes you're getting 2. And 125. So is that a one-touch then? Was the bookend? Eh, I don't put too much stock into that. If it's close, it's close. I guess it's like a color match and stuff too. There we go. Get those one touches. GTI, Game Time International. Tet McMillan there. Adam Thielen, Ozzie Newsome. Should have won Defensive Rookie of the Year. Got a True Blue. Tony Dorsett for the Cowboys to 249. And last pack out of Optic. Got an RJ Harvey, Vinny Testaverde, Jake Plummer, and Zach Charbonnet. Alright, not a bad box of Optic. Okay. Prism. I mean, we got to get a good box of Prism at some point, right? Good luck, everyone. Come on, let's see some true gold or something. We got Elijah Arroyo. Will Howard, orange of Trent McDuffie to 249. Amon Ra on the flashbacks. How late is it there? It is 10:53. 10:53 Central Time. Yeah, so for you guys, it's... What is it, like 9 or 8:53? Yeah. Yeah, and I've been up since 4 a.m. Said you aren't affiliated with GTI. I'm curious why you don't do anything with them. Or have them for sale. Maybe I've thought about doing that. I don't know. I just like, you know, plugging them. They give me a deal on mags because I go through them so much, and they give them to like all the breakers for a deal because we just like we blow through them. But That's all I've really needed to 230. And Greg Rousseau on the silver. Yeah, yeah, I've been up for a while. Yeah, I know that they do, I think they do some wholesale. If I ever, like, open up a shop, I'll for sure do that. But... Pat Bryant, we got JT2 and Maloa. I have no problem plugging them, though. They are a great company. Purple? Purple coming up. Tez Johnson, TJ Sanders, Kyle Van Noy to 125, Ashton Genty, and Cordell Patterson. Also use their top loaders. I didn't know they made top loaders. I use card shells. Yeah, I use card shells for all of my top loaders and stuff. It's just easy for me. Yeah, I've been with them for a long time now. Like 4 years. And they make good products. And they're veteran owned and, you know, like supporting small businesses. We got Kirby Joseph. I heard Kirby Joseph might never play again. Is that true? Micah Parsons there. Woody Marks. Jarquez Hunter. We got a silver of Ken O'Brien. Micah McFadden on the pigskin to 100. Larry Fitz. Which any product you're going to miss the least? Oh, the least. Oh, God. I don't know. It's like... It would have been like Playoff or something. No, Playbook. Remember Playbook? Remember how bad that product was? Apparently he had like a really bad leg injury, right? Green Scope coming up. Got Tet, Jihad Campbell, Trey Tucker on the Green Scope to 75. Quinshot Judkins. Auto is going to be Trey Harris for the Chargers. That's Bobby. And Cade Otton. Come on. Never been a fan of Zenith. See, I liked Zenith for the price tag. I didn't think it was bad. Something about his knee. Gotcha. I think I might rip your 2022 Prism Hobby I have sealed. Oh, do it. Do it. No one here is going to stop you. Airwax Community bus rollover. I saw something. I saw a notification on my phone about it. I don't know what happened, though. Got an orange here. Arian Smith, Lambert Smith, Saquon on the orange, not bad at 249. Jackson Dart on the silver fireworks. All right, already a better box than our last one. 1 killed, 2 airlifted. My God, that's terrible. Never want to hear that stuff. Heading to a game, too. Oh. Investigating as well. Just weird because it was a super nice day out. Must have, like, popped a tire or broken an axle or something. Jaden Blue, Josh Connerly. And Marshawn Lattimore on the end there. We got like 5 packs left out of Prism. Come on. We got to see something nice. It's just weird. Like, we haven't seen anything like super low numbered. Tyler Warren, Kamari DK. We're going to have a silver of Kenneth Grant. TJ Hawkinson on the purple ice to 225. Like, we've opened a lot of Prism tonight. No golds, no... I don't even think we've seen, like, a Navy camo. Or a Forest camo or anything. College football, so I know about that school. Gotcha. Purple Ice, or is that, no, Purple Power coming up. Will Campbell. Mike Evans on the Purple Power, 9 out of 49 going to the Bucks. That's Jonathan. That's a solid one. Future Hall of Famer. Didn't we have a Henry Gold? We did out of choice. No, nothing like super low numbered out of hobby tonight. I'm pretty sure like an Orange Wave was the lowest number that we've seen out of hobby tonight. Deontay Thornton, Graham Mertz, Mike Benito to 149. Ashton Genty on the Prism. Spencer has a decent card shop if you ever need to scratch the itch. I don't have any decent card shops by me. The one that I like doesn't get like any allocation, which sucks. And then the other ones that do are way overpriced and could care less if they have customers coming in or not. All they care about are their whatnot streams. If you open a shop, make it closer to Minnesota. I wouldn't have much competition around here, to be completely honest. Oh, we got a Silver Knight coming up. These are... Or not Silver Knight, like the Panini Knight. These are to 20. Not a rookie. Brenton Strange. 18 out of 20 there. 18 out of 20. Going to John. Matthew Golden there. I would love to open up a shop sometime in the future. Just not the time for me right now. All right, last pack out of Prism. Good luck, everyone. Looks like we're ending with a silver. Quinn Ewers, Dylan Sampson, Lad McConkey on the silver, Colston Loveland. Man, a brutal box of Prism tonight. How much do we have left in that case? 8 boxes in that case. We just cracked it. I would come down just to go to your shop. I appreciate it. Revive's just got that vibe that make you want to go. Oh, I wish I could. I would go hang out at the card shop that I like all day, every day. My wife would let me. All right, everyone. Last box of the break. Last box of the night. iMac. Let's see something nice. All right. Good luck, everyone. Older fellow owns the store, been collecting comics over 50 years. Town flooded, wiped out most of his... Oh, wow. That sucks. All right, first up, we got Josh Jacobs to 75, going to the Packers. Patch, we got Brian Robinson to 75. Going to the Niners, that is Andy. Ooh, this is a nice one. Colston Loveland, 14 of 49. That is probably a one-touch. His stuff has been doing crazy numbers. What flood was that? I'm guessing you know Hitman? I do know Hitman, yes. Card Chops, just got that vibe, yeah. Yeah, I really wanted to make it out to his shop opening. It just, for lack of a better phrase, it wasn't in the cards for me. At this time. It was just too tough for me to get down there, unfortunately. There we go. That's Colston Loveland. Another nice one. Travis Hunter, 9 of 49. Going to the Jaguars. That's John. I'll one-touch that too. Bears are going to be scary next season. Yeah, we'll see how they do. I mean, just like the Patriots, we'll see how they do with the first place schedule. What happened to the saxophone dude? Are you talking about the Squirtles? I mean, I'm not sure if these are like one touches or not, but they got to be close. I will give this Travis Hunter some saxophones. I apologize if I was depraving anyone. Kids love when those come up. All right, we got 3 cards left. These should all be autos. Gonna have a Mason Taylor 71 out of 99. JML's favorite guy. Going to Chad with the Bengals and Jets. It's like crack every time. All right, next up. Ty Law. Clutch Time Ink. That's sick. 38 out of 99, or 30 out of 99. Going to the Patriots. That's Anthony. Very cool card. I love this. It's like the timeless moments. Nice card. I'll take the turtles over the squirrels any day. All right, everyone. Last card of the break. Good luck. It is a rookie. That Chief. Oh my god, it's Crashy. Who's got the Chiefs in this one? Going to RGL. He's got a really nice signature. If only he could put as much work into being... Oh, I'm not even going to finish that statement. It's a really nice auto, but... Oh my god. Is he ever going to play football again? He got into more trouble, didn't he? That would have been a monster auto, like, a year ago. Before all that stuff. It's a 180. Has he signed like that before? I've never seen his signature like that. What year? That's a 2024, or 2023. That's 2023 iMac. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, that's crazy. Huh. This must have been back when he, like, actually took pride in his signature. All right. That's going to do it for the break, everyone. Thank you guys for joining in on that one. Let's do a recap. Yeah, I don't remember his autos being that nice. Yeah, I'm sorry about PRIZM Hobby tonight, guys. Those, or those, like, 3 boxes we did tonight were very dusty. Meaning that the rest of the case is going to be awesome, right? Did bad on breaks today. I'm sorry, Kikos. All right, autos and mems. We got the Rashee Rice to 25, Ty Law to 99, Mason Taylor on the RPA, Brian Robinson Jr. to 75, Trey Harris auto, Greg Rousseau auto, and Oladejo auto. And then we had a few one-touches. We had the Travis Hunter to 49, Colston Loveland to 49, Drake May to, is that 149, and the Nick Emanuori to 149 in the auto. And that is going to do it for the breaks tonight, everyone. What's in the baseball breaks Friday? Pristine is coming out, so we'll have some Pristine breaks. I love that product. It's really fun, you know, being able to open up packs within packs. And I might mix that with 5-star. We'll see. And then we'll have some baseball. So we'll have baseball, we'll have basketball with some Topps Chrome mixed with some Panini products. And then, of course, we'll have more football, too. But let's do our giveaway to everyone who missed on fillers tonight. So once again, thank you guys so much for joining in on the breaks tonight. Breaks will be going live tomorrow on the website at noon Central Time. And we'll be back again on Friday night at 6 p.m. We had a lot of breaks tonight, but not a ton of fillers. A lot of people converted. All right. Everyone, have a great night. Thank you guys so much. Let's get this going. Shuffle it up. So everyone who missed on fillers, if you win, top spot gets $25. Bottom spot gets $10. You guys are off. Michael coming in first, getting $25 of store credit. And bottom spot was Malcolm, getting $10 of store credit. All right, everyone. That's going to do it for the breaks. Thank you guys so much for making this a very fun night. Again, more breaks will be going live on the website tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon at noon Central Time. And we'll be back again on Friday at 6 p.m. Central Time. So everyone take care, stay safe, and I'll see you guys in a few days. Have a good one, everyone.